Listen to the wind blow, watch the sun rise. Run in the shadows, damn your love, damn your lies. And if you don't love me now, you will never love me again. I can still hear you saying you would never break the chain. And if you don't love me now, you will never love me again. I can still hear you saying we must never break the chain. Listen to the wind blow, down comes the night. Run in the shadows, damn your love, damn your lies. Break the silence, damn the dark, damn the light. And if you don't love me now, you will never love me again. I can still hear you saying you will never break the chain. And if you don't love me now, you will never love me again. I can still hear you saying we must never break the chain. And if you don't love me now, you will never love me again. I can still hear you saying we must never break the chain. Yeah, keep us together, running in the shadows. 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 Yeah, keep us together. Hey, hey, hey. Good morning. Or I guess it could be night for some people. But it's morning for me. And I got some much needed sleep yesterday. Took a little break, spent a little time with my husband, and woke up late last night to see that Shanny has been popping off. And y'all, she'd have popped off again since the last time I looked. We're talking 16 minutes ago. She is literally burning the fucking midnight oil with this shit. So Shanny apparently got insomnia too, because she's been up and running her mouth. So we're gonna get caught up on all of this because there is a lot, apparently. I haven't seen any of it, so I don't know how interesting it's going to be, but we're going to find out. What's up, Block Party? Good to see everybody. Y'all put some hearts in the chat for Caitlin. I think she could use a little bit of love this morning, and hope you're doing okay, hon. We've been there. I've been there at least, so I feel you. Um, but good to see you guys. Glad y'all are all coming out, even though it is a crazy time at night slash morning. All right, so this is 3 hours. Let's see what this is about. We don't got no chat. I don't know why. It should have been up by now. This was 9 hours ago, but oh well. Her chat's boring anyway, to be honest, because she just blocks anybody that's like honest with her in any kind of way. Oh, what's up, Kel? And I did too. I want to apologize because I did not know I was misgendering you. And then Wody kind of corrected me, but I got it now and it won't happen again. So,
Y'all was coming.
oh, God, that scared me. It was Shanny. I thought she was quiet for a minute and then I didn't know who the fuck was talking to me. It's Shanny. Okay, she's here, y'all. Let's hear what this is going to be about.
Let me put that right down here. But yeah. Uh, Did you unmute me? Oh, I am so
Hey,
sorry, my love.
Apple.
I
Thanks.
forgot. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Is she
Um,
sad in pain again? You mean fake pain, right? Because that whole thing she did about Cobes was so performative and 100% like everything else Shanny cares about. She only cares about it in regards to what she can use to make it about her. That is the only reason she did that stream. She wanted to look like she was, sweet and nice and understanding, but it was totally, self motivated and just a way that she could use it to say, you guys should stop bullying me. In fact, oh, I'm so glad I just remembered this. Let me pull this up too. Because, Michael can be annoying and all that, but he does pay attention to some of this stuff. And he made a really good point uh, to me. He was talking about, and I think it's the other XX archive channel, what Shanny said about Cobes, and he was like, "Dude, that is exactly what she said about this other chick back in the past." And I'm like, "Wait, what?" I didn't think about it, and then because that who she was talking about this, I can't remember what the fuck this lady's name was, baby something like baby girl or something like that. But I gotta find the channel. That's not it. Because it's XX Archive, but it's not this channel. The like bigger channel. It's one of the other ones that she had. So maybe if I just put XX. Hmm. Hmm. It might be on the hell. I know she didn't delete it, her channel. All right, I got an idea. Well, maybe she did. I don't know. I don't see the other one. But it might be actually on Graveyard Flowers as well. So I can probably look it up there. But I know, and I thought she used to have it linked in her other XX channel, but I don't see it. Do any of y'all know what I'm talking about? Little Mama, that's right. Yeah, I saw that too. Shits and giggles. In fact, here, really quick, I found it. I think I found it. Hold on. Yay, I did. I found the channel I was looking for. All right. So this is her other channel, but um I'm going to pull up that other thing first. So, and I want to make this clear because I know, there are a lot of people running around and they got a lot of stuff to say, and most of them don't know what the fuck they're talking about when it comes to me. Because if you're not here, if you're not in this community and you have not watched me and followed me for a while, you may not know some things, right? You may not know certain things. But um I, have covered Cobes and the recent happenings. And first people were some people were running around saying that oh, it's disgusting. She's trying to profit off of his death, grifting and all of this kind of shit. I'm not monetized. Okay? I'm not monetized. None of these videos have ads on them. I don't get super chats and shit. Michael's channel, the husband react channel that we have together or whatever, is monetized. But I haven't fucking even streamed over there for over a month. And the only things we've really talked about over there are pretty much just strictly Shanny or like Draven. Um, I don't give a fuck about money. Okay. That's not what I'm on here for. And that's never been what I'm on here for. So when people want to run their mouth and say things like that, all I can say is, where's your proof? Show what is giving you that idea, because I would love to know. And then the other thing is, oh, well, you're doing it for views and subs. Okay, well, let me show you this. Number one, go look through my live streams, because I can assure you that the last couple of days is not even close to being the only time I've talked about Cobes and Null. I've been talking about him for over a year. Basically, I had covered some King Cobra stuff prior to him and Null being together. I won't say that it was something that I like focused on much, but I did enjoy covering like his cooking streams and stuff. I always got a kick out of that. But when Null showed up, that's when I started covering, all of that. Right from the very first night that she went to visit him, I streamed and covered it. Covered a lot of it. I've covered a lot and all since they broke up. It's nothing new. I don't know why people are acting like it's not something I've been doing. If people had a problem with me covering Null, why wasn't it a problem for the last year? Because I've been doing it. So that's first and foremost. Number two, I went out of my way in regards to the announcing that he had passed, and playing his dad's video to be as respectful as possible. And I literally just played a Black Sabbath cover to start the stream that I did. And then I just let people know this is going to be a video uh it's his dad, and it's sad. You need to know that it's not easy to watch and sit through, but we were talking about all of this and now it's been confirmed, and I promised that I would let people know when I heard something one way or the other. And I played it. I didn't talk during it. I didn't do anything like that. I played it and I ended the stream. And frankly, I didn't say anything at the end because I was upset. Like it was heartbreaking to watch that. And I didn't want to talk and be crying and shit because I know that that's just something people want to, get and clip and take somewhere else and then say that I'm fake crying or some dumb shit like that. So I literally just showed it and ended it. It's not monetized. I am not making any money on it. Haven't made any money on it. Won't make any money on it. And his dad literally said that there were rumors. Because of all the rumors, that's why he came on and made the video. So I thought it was important to get it out there so that as many people could see it as possible. So people would know the truth and not run with like rumors and stuff. When it comes to the things that led up to that and the bullshit that Null has been doing, I've made it very clear, but I'm gonna make it clear again. Anything that I was saying looking into the situation was me psychoanalyzing and giving an opinion. It wasn't fact. I said it wasn't fact. It was speculation. Everyone is speculating things, right? And I personally don't think there's anything wrong with it as long as you're clear that you this is not factual. This is an opinion. And I did that over and over again. So I'm not going to I'm all about criticism. I really am, especially constructive. But to make assumptions about me, to claim that it's for profit, all of these things is just simply not true. And at the end of the day, no one, no one else on here has the right to tell me what I can and cannot talk about. Period. I've been covering Shanny for 3 years, and I'm one of the main people now that covers her. When someone new shows up and starts calling her out, I fully support it because we need as many people calling that bitch out as possible, right? I don't care what other people say and do in regards to what content they want to cover. And I would never, ever, ever go and try to tell them what they can talk about or cover like I'm the fucking queen of YouTube or some shit. It's just like it's crazy to me. And then to show up on someone else's panel, jump on, berate someone, and jump back off before they can even respond, that's a coward move. I'm sorry, but it is. I haven't done anything wrong in this situation. I've been completely honest about all of it, and I will continue to be. When I fuck up, when I do things wrong, I admit it. I admit it, and I make a change. But I have not done anything wrong in covering any of this, and I'm not going to let someone try to, make me feel like I have. I haven't. Period. So, really quick before we get into the Shanny bullshit, I do want to point this out on Null's channel. And let's see. Hold on. She hasn't put out any new videos. Um yeah, nothing new there, but she did post something on her community tab. Um and she had posted this thing the other day about gaining subscribers and not knowing why. Then she took that down for some reason and deleted it. And then 14 hours ago, she says, and like, God knows, okay, let's just admit it here. Like, there's no way she doesn't know that Cobb's passed, right? There's no way. There's no chance in hell she doesn't know. She's made a point now of not talking about it and doing this weird cryptic shit that she's doing. And she does know. Wait. What about Latity? She's back? Wait, hold up. Hold up. Let me pull that up. Because if she's back, I need to know. But, hold on really quick. Love notes for TLC. Um, She ain't back. What y'all talking about? There ain't nothing new on her shit. Anyway, if she does, I mean, hey, I'm all about it. But last I heard, she was in jail and probably not getting out for a while. So I don't think she's out. I think she's still locked up. Um, but so back to Null. So how? Oh, she says, "Oh, how the trolley have fallen." I don't even know what the fuck she's talking about. Hallelujah, Lynn the Conch. whoever the fuck Lynn is, I don't know who she is tossing and turning in the seventh layer with insomnia forever now. That magic is real. The karma, even realer than the real deal Holyfield. Taste delicioso. Dance magic dance. Fucking weirdo. God, she's weird. Oh, she got in a fight with the Popo. She got locked up for trespassing because she was causing problems at the hospital in the emergency room, and they told her to leave, and she wouldn't. And then the police came, and she started trying to fight the police and shit, and she got locked up again, and she's been there ever since. So then Null 14 hours ago posts this. Queen, another one bites the dust, all right? Good riddance. You, in fact, cannot dust yourself off and try again, Lynn. The gutter taking back its sleuths. Gooda gooda. So maybe some of y'all might know who the fuck Lynn is and what that's even about, but I don't. I do think it is interesting that she's saying things like good riddance, knowing that Cobes died. But it's not, I mean, it's not directly aimed at him, so I can't really say that much about that other than she's trying to get in digs at whoever this Lynn person is. And then she posted this 14 hours ago with the movie The Labyrinth or whatever, Magic Dance. Wait, what? Lynn is a troll that died? Wait, recently? Wow. So she is talking about a person that died. That's pretty cruel. But I will agree with this much about what some people have been saying, in that she lives for the attention, and I do think she wants to make his Josh's death about her. And I do think that she's trying to do things like that. And it's sick. It's sick. But it is what it is, and Nall will get hers in the end. For sure. For sure. She was a nice lady. Well, that's sad. Well, rest in peace, Lynn. I don't know you, didn't know you, but I'm not for anybody celebrating people dying. That's just gross. So moving on, I'm gonna keep my eye on things with Null, and something newsworthy happens. If she really does, something does come out, you better believe I'll be here talking about it. But for now, we don't know much, and you know, it's definitely way more likely that Josh's passing had everything to do with him, his drinking and not taking care of himself and things like that. I'm when it's most likely going to come out that that's exactly what it was. So, but is it interesting to watch the way that Null is handling all this and like the things that she's doing? I think it is. Do I want to give her attention? No. And if she likes it or likes the attention, I don't care. That's not why I get on here and talk about things, because whether or not the person I'm talking about is going to like it or not like it or whatever, I just talk about what I want to talk about, things that I find interesting, and that is it. And that's what I'm going to continue to do. And I think everybody else should do the same. And I think gatekeeping is cringe as fuck. It just makes you look stupid when you do it because you don't own people on the internet. And to think that you can go around telling other people what they can talk about, yeah, no, not a good idea. Not a good look, and take a fucking seat. Okay? Moving on.
Okay, so this video right here is gonna be very serious. I should have put in the wait.
Trigger warning.
I should have put in the title. Me too.
That's
Actually,
Sorry.
let me
Sorry.
fix that real quick.
Thank you, Pink Barbie. Shit, that went
And
down the
trigger
wrong pipe.
warning, like,
Yeah, do you
I
want to
hate that.
explain it while I'm doing this real quick?
all
What this
right.
video is going to be about?
Well,
Um,
also for the mods to let you know, if you see somebody from the Drunken Peasants, block them. There's no discussion anymore because there's some stuff that it's been out there, but like I was not aware of the level of shit.
Okay, well, I'm gonna tell you what. The two of you, number one, you're fucking child abusers. Okay, that's first and foremost. Number two, you faked having cancer, Shanny. Number three, Rev, you abused an autistic child, Shanny's child. And Shanny, you chose to stay with Rev, your boyfriend, over keeping your children in the home and being a mother to them. Not that you were much of a mother to begin with. You also allow people like Anja to be in your community and take money from her and things like that when she has admitted that she sent her nudes to people who didn't want them to try to fuck with them. And you two are one of the ones she did that to. But she's also admitted that she sent her nudes to a known pedophile, Cyrax, for the goal of making him feel comfortable and at ease so she could get closer to him and troll him. That is disgusting. And anyone who will stand by and defend her and have them in her community, um, I think you're a piece of shit. But I also think if you're allowing things like that, you have no right to try to call anybody else out. Okay? You wanna call people out, you better make sure your side of the street is fucking clean, and Shanny and Rev, yours most definitely ain't. So, we can go into all that too, if I need to, but really dumb idea to come after people and you wanna make them look like they're wrong and they're doing all this fucked up shit when you've done things that are 10,000,000 times worse than anybody else. So, shut the fuck up,
Just to
basically.
let you know, on my X, drunken peasant
Yes!
people are definitely around my.
Yes, Ursula, it would definitely at the very least, they would lose their channel, and who knows, maybe that's why part of the reason she lost it, I don't know, I've never seen proof that well, actually, you know what? I take that back. Let me correct that. I think it did say that her channel was gone for copyright, so it was most likely just that. But is everything okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Totally fine.
Shit on X, and I see them.
Hey,
It's mostly
Rusty and
probably
Sam
Ben,
Sam.
but you're gonna learn some shit here. Uh, Having to do with SA and particularly putting someone's something in someone's drink and then taking advantage.
and there's not just one account to this. There's two accounts to
It's
this.
probably way more of it too. Than just
Great.
two.
Probably way more.
Way more. Because didn't they have
Yeah,
parties and shit
By
they
the
like back
way,
did.
in.
Grace, you're a sweetheart. So I just wanted to say that. You've been very, very sweet. And as a lot of you guys are, Mary, you're also another good egg. Blocked Party. By the way, if y'all didn't know, Blocked Party has a channel too. And I'm going to grab their link and drop it for you guys because you need to check them out.
The day they have
They
that.
did.
This
But
has
thank you
probably
guys all
happened
for
a
being
lot.
here. I really appreciate it.
So this is supposed to have happened in 2017.
Is that right?
We're on Lady Hopium. Notice that this video is unlisted because the drunken peasants harassed the hell out of this poor person. Um,
Yeah,
you,
everybody got demodded, Lizzie.
yeah,
Everybody was chucked out for a second.
yeah.
These things happen.
Oh.
Um,
Nothing personal to
Oh.
you.
Oh. Everyone lost their wrenches over there. I wonder what happened. I'm sure we'll find out. You mean, Shanny, you mean you can't trust your mods? Oh my god, I can't believe it. You mean that the people that are over there being nice to you aren't all just buddy trolling the fuck out of you and content farming? I can't believe it. I'm so shocked. Shanny, there's a reason this keeps happening again and again and again, and it's because no one actually fucking likes you because you are a horrible person. And I don't know why this is still surprising to you. I really don't. If you had half a brain, you would never make a mod again because I'm telling you, none of these people that are nice to you actually like you. I don't believe it.
It's really bad. And if you look at the chat, the woman that is about to speak, it's not this person. They're just interviewing this woman named Taylor. I'm not sure if that's her real name. It could be hidden for, safety reasons. Um, but
Oh, you're good, Isaiah. I missed it too. Um, because I was like deliriously tired and I was like, you know what? I need to go to bed. And I really did because oh my god, I slept for a long time.
she speaks about
Oh shit, I
going
need to grab the link. Hold on. Damn it. I'm slacking. Here, I can do it while this is playing.
on a date with Ben Pie. And it's just horrible. Plus,
Was it a date?
yeah.
It was a date. Okay.
Apparently, she was 16 at the time.
Oh my god, I didn't know that.
Apparently, where's your
16.
proof?
Yeah.
I mean, how old was Ben?
Are you gonna actually show
20-something?
receipts, Shanny and Rev? Because if you just get up here saying this shit and you don't prove it, really bad idea. Really bad idea, honestly.
20-something.
20 something, yeah. You look at the chat, you see her. I'm not sure if I can get this. Let me see if I can screencast it real quick for you so you can get this real quick, this whole thing.
Is that the girl?
This is the victim, yes.
That's her. Okay.
Okay, oh, got it. All right, here, I'm dropping a link. This is the Block Party channel. And y'all go make sure you subscribe and check him out.
So before that, I'm gonna say this because this is what the Drunken Peasants did to her. Okay, this 16-year-old.
By the way, too, mods, you guys are doing great. But if it gets to be where a lot of people are coming in and disrupting or whatever, just give me a shout and I will put it back on subscriber mode only. But I think we're good for now. But if it starts becoming a problem, let me know.
Girl. Okay, I'm gonna
because
open up
got a lot of haters over here.
Hi,
image.
Shorty. You remod Shorty.
You're welcome, honey.
Yeah, trigger warning.
One minute. Yeah, big trigger warning.
Big.
Okay, but there's nothing really like too offensive to this stuff. Okay, it's not like serious.
Shanny, by the way, I'm telling you right now, girl, you need to take that shirt and you need to go and burn it and never wear it again because that shirt, I don't like, do you wash it ever? Because it looks disgusting every time you wear that. It has stains and shit all over it. I don't know if that happens when you put it on or if it's stained from before, but it always looks dirty. Look at the fucking collar of that shirt, that t-shirt. Her titties are gonna fall out. It's so ripped and stretched out. What are you doing with your shirt to stretch a t-shirt collar out that much? I want to know. Like, what the? How do you even do that? Is Reb like grabbing you by that and swinging you around when you're having sex, or what? Because Jesus, it's so stretched out. It doesn't make sense.
It's like in full like detail type shit. Okay.
Thank God we don't need
Oh,
that.
ooh.
No.
And I'm remembering all kinds of shit on the fly. Cal, my girl Calypso, did a stream yesterday, and I was asleep when it happened, so I missed it. But I haven't watched it yet. I know a little bit about it though, what it's going to be about, and I'm telling you right now, when y'all get done with this stream later, you need to go and check that stream out. And here is the link to that. Fuck you for that visual. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I really am. But that's going to be a really good stream. So definitely check her out. And here is the link to her channel too. Go and subscribe because she has recently started doing streams and stuff and like these little deep dives, and they are really good. She's good. She's I love Cal. She's a good one.
We really don't.
We don't.
That shouldn't be
Okay, so
allowed, I
this
don't
is
even think.
who?
Details of ours.
This
No.
is
That
the
shouldn't even be
victim,
allowed.
supposed
The
victim
Um.
platform.
of Ben.
So, all right, I'm gonna read it for you guys. Um. So she says to the people asking for proof, I came out in late 2017, 2018 with chat logs, audio, screenshots of proof. This was posted on the subreddit when Ben bought for a few $1,000s and scrubbed. He also doxed me and had me banned from Reddit. Most of the
Wait a
mods
minute.
he paid off
Wait a
are
minute. Wait a minute. Reddit. Now, I don't know a lot about Reddit, right? I don't hang out over there that much. I know some people do, so I won't even act like I know that much about it. But I don't think that Ben runs it. Okay, I don't think he's got that much pull over on Reddit that he can just demand somebody be blocked or banned and they do it. I'm sorry, I'm not buying that.
no longer in the community, to my knowledge,
If she got banned, it was because she was doing something out of line. That's what I would assume.
but I will reach out. This was an incredibly painful
Really?
experience for me.
Rusty says this has gone over years and years ago, and they're trying to drag it up now for what? Like, this is so dumb. I mean, and I'm not even talking about the person that they're covering, right? Because again, I don't know them, and I don't know the Drunken Peasants that well. I know who Ben is. I've been in their chat. I like watching them sometimes, and he seems like a nice guy to me. But that's as far as I go as far as knowing them, and so I'm not gonna try to make any kind of opinion on this girl. But in my opinion, Shanny and Rev are just looking for something they can use against the Drunken Peasants because they don't like the fact that they cover them and call them out, um, and have for years. And this is what Shanny will do. Somebody probably brought this to her and said, "Oh, did you know this? Did you know this?" And then now they're going to run with it. And that's the thing, Shanny. You really don't like it when people do things like this to you, but you want to come on here and do it to them. And you will 100% this whole thing that she's going to do here. It has nothing to do with wanting to help this whoever this chick is. It has nothing to do with wanting to help a victim or expose, do anything with the Me Too movement or what. All that she's going to do, and Rev as well, is find some way that they're going to make this whole thing about them and say, look, because this, then, you shouldn't trust them, or because they did this, you shouldn't watch them, or whatever. And it's all about her. She doesn't give a fuck about this. She just wants to make people think that this kind of thing is going on with her, and it's not. The people that I've seen that call Shani out, it's all based on fact. They aren't coming to, harass her or what. Like, they literally are calling out the extremely horrible shit that she gets on here and does. And I don't mean just opinions or whatever. She literally faked having cancer. And that is one of the lowest things that I think someone can do. And to anyone that's lost somebody to cancer, I'm sure it had to enrage you to know that this woman was coming up there saying this shit, trying to get sympathy, trying to grift based on the fact that she had cancer and the whole thing was a lie. And she knew it was a lie and she did it. And she continues to do it, by the way, and say that, oh, well, it wasn't a lie. It was, I had a cancer scare. That's not what she said. She literally went on a stream and said she had been diagnosed with cancer and that she was just waiting for the doctor to give her a prognosis, but that she already had a diagnosis. She has said it many times that she had cancer. She never did. It was a bold faced lie. And in my opinion, she didn't have a cancer scare either. That's just what she's calling it now because she has to admit the fact that she never had cancer at all. So this is what she does. This is all par for the core.
And coming out on Reddit was so hard. It was even harder when Ben had people like Ribby and Jeff Holiday attack me. For years after this, I had people posting my legal name alongside my sex work for 4chan, various forums, messaging people I knew on Twitter. I'm not implying it's all Ben, but I know for a fact one of the main person was one of the women Ben was with, who has now turned against him apparently. She also weirdly kept bringing up my race. I can find the screenshots, but please understand how mentally taxing this is for people involved. What purpose would any of us have for coming against this if it is not true? If it is pure scorn, then why have
Well, what purpose would it be to do this if you did like the purpose would be that you're trying to smear somebody's reputation. I mean, that would be the purpose I would jump to. There would be a purpose for someone to do something like that. To say there's no like yeah, there is. You're trying to make somebody look bad. Let's just be real.
multiple people come with the same exact story? Please have compassion and understand this is hard for many of us. As for the claims about minors, when I came out on Reddit, a girl who was 16 told me Ben was messaging her when she was 14, 15. Nothing illegal, but was flirty. He also told me in person that a 16-year-old girl was obsessed with him and she chat with him every day. I told him to contact her parents, and he said no, they beat her, as if he had to talk with this girl. Granted, he didn't say he did anything illegal with her, but in what world does a 35 plus year old man want anything to do with jailbait? I never claimed he was a pedophile.
Oh, one more thing too to keep in mind. Shanny's parents came on and did a stream a few years ago talking about some things involving Shanny. And her dad told of a situation because apparently there was a time that her parents were like, I don't know if they were divorced completely, but they were separated and living in different places. And Shanny moved in with her dad for a little while when she was 18. And he came home from work one day and had to chase out a 15-year-old guy and Shanny that they were having sex in Shanny's bed. And he went, I guess, running out of the house or whatever. And Shanny was 18. The guy was 15. So, Shanny, you really should be careful about what you're doing here because that technically is statutory rape as well, just so you know.
That's actually a straw man tactic that he and a few who follow him do to discredit everything else that's been said. I don't believe he is a pedophile. I think he wants to lie to attractive, kind women he would never in a million years have the time of day with, and no woman his age would put up with his nonsense. 16, 20-year olds are the ones saying Ben just made a mistake, etc., etc. Besides, Brett, I've seen nobody call Ben a pedo. I'm not saying allegedly because he told me he did these things. If he isn't chatting with teens, he should have stopped telling people he is. Ben knows the truth, and he knows he bragged to me about chatting with teens,
Shanrak
and I'm sure he
is a
remembered
great
that
name.
girl that came out on Reddit after I did, after he also got banned. Elisa also showed he was still messaging girls who he saw was under 18. I'm sorry, I'm ranting, but I'm overall sad that such a miserable person has been able to impact the lives of so many. I'm pretty sure on her page she has the receipts.
Well, then show those.
If you want to go there, you can see her screen name. You can do the investigation yourself. I don't need to because we got the story right here.
Where? What story?
Um, it's just absolutely sickening after I'm hearing this. I heard this through watching Brett Kane. Shout out to Brett Kane. We need to get Brett Kane.
Oh, yes. A whole blocked party. You have no idea. She didn't just send Cyrax pictures. She sent Cyrax pictures of her kids. And this in her own words, she did it so that he would feel more comfortable and at ease with her so she could get in with him quicker to troll him. Because that's at the end of the day, I guess, what she thinks she is or wants to be or whatever, some master troll. She doesn't seem to understand that when you troll people, you don't send them your own nudes. You don't send them pictures of your kids. That's what kind of fucking troll does that? Like what? Doesn't even make sense. But that's what she claims. But yeah, that's the kind of shit she does, and she's admitted it. Just the other day, she came on Hussy's stream and admitted it because I was calling her out about it. And yeah, she's trolling herself. I don't know if she's trying to troll herself, but she definitely does end up trolling herself because if she thinks like the other day when she came on with me and Hussy, if she thinks that was her trolling us, like, what? You made yourself look stupid, and we didn't have to troll her. She literally does it for herself. You just have to give her, the floor, and she gets up there and does dumb shit. It's crazy.
To a substantial subscriber base so he can start making money off his YouTube. Because so many people have exploited and used Brett over the years and made so much money off the year. Off so many years, 20 years, made money off Brett Kane. Same with me, 20 years of people making money off, and we barely get fucking a cent. So,
You really need to quit saying people are making money off of you, okay? I am so tired of hearing that because none of these people that have channels, even if they're covering you, that's not your money, Shanny. Like, what? You don't get this. You know why there are always more people in my chat than over in yours watching it? Because no one can just sit through watching you like raw dogging the shit. Like, they have to have somebody else to like make it a little more bearable, right? And so this my channel, anybody else, any other reaction channel, they're making money off of their personality. Okay? Not you. It's because people watch me because they want to watch me watch you. They want me to talk about it and talk about the dumb shit you're doing. It's not your money and it's not your content. It's my content. And you can say shit like that, but if that's the kind of way that you want to be, Shanny, then go take all those streams you did reacting to Foodie Beauty down right fucking now. Because you did the same thing and continue to do the same thing. How many streams have you done about Foodie Beauty? Can't you get your own content? A little hypocritical, don't you think?
I very much understand that, it's time for us to have a little bit of a reckoning, a time for us to have our glory in the light instead of be treated like we're not human and we don't know anything. But,
Shanny, if you want glory, let me tell you what. First step, take that fucking dirty shirt off and put on a clean one. Okay?
this channel might go
Miss Glorious Shanny over there. Change your fucking dirty ass clothes then.
down. I'm just saying because of what I'm about to expose. Because he didn't want this to be exposed. He didn't want people to know who he was.
Okay.
You want to see screenshots of the assault, Scott?
And, that's rich coming from you and Rev. that you don't want. Oh, we're talking about this because he doesn't want people knowing this. He doesn't want people knowing it. Kind of like you don't want people knowing that your boyfriend kicked your son, your autistic child, in the ribs and punched him in the head. Or what about Shanny? I showed just the other day where we literally have you on camera, you mute, but you can clearly make out what you say, and you told Zachary to shut the fuck up or you would punch him in the fucking face. So, I mean, I've shown the literal police report. And when you were covering Foodie Beauty day in and day out for weeks, you covered every stream she put out except for one. Except for one, and you know which one I'm talking about. Because I didn't go to Foodie Beauty. I didn't have to. Somebody apparently went to her. But somehow she stumbled upon my channel and a stream I did where I show the police report as well as Rev in his own motherfucking words saying he kicked, not hit, kicked your autistic child. She played that on a stream. And magically, wouldn't you know, out of all of the streams, and Shanny was covering them all, she would not play that one. To the point that people brought it up to her in her chat a few days later, like, why haven't you covered this stream? And then she was like talking about something else that day. So she was like, I'm not in the mood for it. I'll cover it tomorrow. Okay. I'll cover it tomorrow. Then she came back, y'all, the next day, tried to play dumb, play something, talk about something else. Somebody started calling her out in the chat. Why aren't you talking about that? And she said, you know what? Because you guys won't stop asking me about it, and because y'all want me to watch it so bad, I'm never going to watch it and cover it. And she still hasn't to this day. If you try to call her out about it, she's just going to say, oh, well, I'm just not covering it because they all wanted me to, and I'm not going to give the trolls what they want. That's bullshit, Shanny, and you know it. You won't cover it because you know it's the truth, and it makes you guys look like the child abusers you are. And Rev wants to say all the time, oh, it's just discipline. No, fuck that. It was abuse. I don't care. Even if I took the fact that he kicked him out of the question, because that's the thing they try to run with the most is, I didn't kick him, I just hit him in the head. Even just hitting him in the head is abuse. We're not talking about a spanking. You hit them in the he hit him in the head. You're autistic child, Shanny. And now he's trying to say it was just discipline. Fuck that. It's abuse. And before he did that, y'all were already abusing them by letting them live and sleep in filth and not feeding them. They were literally malnourished and starving and underweight when CPS took them and put them in foster care. While you, Shanny, are 600 fucking pounds. You think CPS didn't know what the fuck was going on there when they would come to see what's up? And these kids are skinny as a rail, including Rev too, and you're fucking bigger than ever, big too big that you can't even fucking get out of bed? You had plenty of food and money for food. That's how you stayed as big as you were and are. You weren't giving it to them. That's evil. That's above and beyond abuse. So whether you hit him or kicked him or didn't, you had been abusing them for fucking years. Their whole life. Severe abuse. You don't want anyone to know that. You do everything you can to cover that up. You've never taken accountability or responsibility for it at all. And in fact, to this day, you lie and say that they went into foster care because you were sick and dying. Yet somehow, here you fucking are, alive and fucking well. but your kids aren't there. So the fact that you think you're going to get up here and do shit like this and act like someone else is covering shit up is wild to me. If you're not covering shit up and you want to be able to get on here and call other people out, I want you to go. I'll even fucking give you the link. And you need to do a reaction to that Foodie Beauty stream where she shows the evidence. Period. Or I don't give a fuck or want to hear who you want to say needs to be called out and is trying to cover up the truth.
What do you want?
Shut the fuck up, Scott.
For real.
I don't even know who you are. Who
Scotty?
are you?
Is it Scotty?
What does
Who
it
are
matter?
you?
What
Fuck
does it matter
you.
who they are?
You're talking to women in this channel.
You don't care.
Women. Okay?
You don't care. Don't even. See, this is what I mean. It's like everything that comes out of their fucking mouth is bullshit. Total bullshit. You're talking to women. Oh, y'all care about respecting women, right? Let me show y'all something again real quick.
And guys that...
we don't believe the excuses that men give to stick up for your boys club, okay? We believe the women because there's no reason for a woman to lie about this. You do the same fucking shit with Diddy and Trump and all of them. Always, do you really have, proof? I don't need proof. I'm hearing their story and I believe them because it sounds very honest. Now sit the fuck down, shut the fuck up, and listen. Because this is a lot more important than to prove it or not, okay? This is a bunch of women who have accused Ben Pye of really fucked up, devious shit, and nobody did anything about it because there's men like you always trying to silence women when they're fucking assaulted.
Wait. Okay, we do receipts around here. This is the kind of shit I gotta do. And I can tell we're gonna be here a while. This is gonna be a long fucking stream. I can already fucking tell that shit. Since I'm only, like a minute in, probably at this point. And I'm already like pulling out the receipts. Women need to be silenced, right? You're standing up for women that somebody's trying to silence. Is that what I'm hearing, Shanny Rev? I seem to remember.
Hello. This is your resident Greek temple prostitute, Rev. So I have a message for somebody in the community. And yes, I'm going to use your name. Her channel is Bored Housewife, and she calls herself Carrie, and I guess that's her real name. I don't know.
It is. The haters love to point that out too, because they justify me being doxxed and harassed by saying, oh, well, you came on the internet with your real name. So it's your fault. It's true. I came on the internet with my real name. And it was a mistake. I didn't think anybody was ever going to watch me or give a fuck about me one way or the other. So it didn't even cross my mind. But yeah, it was a mistake. My real name is out there. And people love to point that out. But again, Rev, Shanny, who's trying to silence women?
A warning to you. You continue to harass and chase the people that follow us simply because they like us and they're mods for us and stuff like this. I'm going to tell you that you're starting to mess with the wrong people. This is a warning to you, not of any kind of physical violence or anything like that. It's not that.
Hey, hussy.
What you're doing now is going into the realm of legal action for people that can take action against you.
Oh, yeah, you guys. I need to be worried that I'm going to get sued, apparently, for talking about Rev and Shanny. Again, who's trying to silence women?
So this is a warning to Carrie, bored housewife, on YouTube. You either stop this shit of harassing people in real life just because they support us, or you're going to get in legal trouble. This goes out to Michael, to Carrie's husband, Michael. Get your stupid fucking bitch wife off the internet, because she's going to get you and herself in deep shit.
Get your stupid bitch wife off the internet. Because I dare to come on here and talk about Rev and Shanny. So I'm going to get sued and, bad things are going to happen to me because I'm messing with the wrong people. Well, Rev, I'm still here. I'm still talking about you. I know it eats you up, doesn't it? That you cannot do anything about it. You can't get me to shut up. I'm not going to shut up. And trust me, I don't know what you're thinking, but Michael can't either. Okay? So you're barking up the wrong tree because he doesn't control what I do. Okay? And if he came and told me to get off the internet or something, I'm not saying I wouldn't do it. I don't think he would ever ask that, but he doesn't control my opinion or what I say, and he doesn't agree with all of it. Doesn't have to. Like, but you guys want to get up here and talk about silencing women? Oh, you listen to women. Blah, blah, blah. It's all bullshit. All bullshit. You don't really live this. You don't really live this. As soon as someone says something you don't like, you want them to shut the fuck up. And all this woman power feminist bullshit goes right out the window.
The fuck down, shut the fuck up, and listen. Because this is a lot more important than to prove it or not, okay? This is a bunch of women who have accused Ben Pye of really fucked up, devious shit, and nobody did anything about it because there's men like you always trying to silence women when they're fucking assaulted. So fuck you, sir. She has a right to speak her mind. She went through this. You didn't. Shut the fuck up.
More of this woman power shit. Shanny, Rev, let me remind you of this. And remind everybody else of this. And I'm going to keep. This is the thing. Some of you might have seen some of these receipts before. It's kind of my thing, though, that when I'm making these arguments, I like to show proof. And yeah, you might see the same thing a few times, but it's because I'm driving home a point here. This was from July of 2024, by the way, a little over a year ago.
She ain't fucking her husband.
She ain't by his bedside either. She ain't sleeping next to him.
Yeah. Hey, Carrie. Hey, what's up? How you doing? You looking to cheat on your husband, huh? Why you looking at my face? Shouldn't you be looking at his face above yours with his cock inside you?
Shouldn't you be in bed with your husband?
Shouldn't you?
Keep in mind, you guys, that this whole conversation, everything they're going to say here is all because I'm up at night sniping and talking about the dumb shit they were doing right then. They found out I was live covering it, and they got triggered and did this. And started basically saying, not basically, flat out saying that I should have been in bed fucking my husband and I'm not a good wife because I was up at night talking about them instead of laying in bed next to my husband in case he wanted to have sex with me. Because they're all about girl power around there and feminism and letting women be themselves, right? Right? That's what you guys want to claim, really?
You be looking into his eyes instead. You're looking into my eyes. Huh? Shouldn't you be in bed fucking your husband right now? I'm done. I did enough.
Come on, man. You think your husband doesn't notice that you're absent next to him?
Wow.
He doesn't feel that, wow, my wife really doesn't give a shit about me.
Wow, it's true.
No, I don't think he notices. We've been together for 20 years. And I can tell you right now, he's in there asleep. If he ain't, he's watching something that he wants to watch or doing what he. Y'all, we've been together 20 years. We don't need to be up each other's fucking ass. Okay? And if he wants to have sex with me, he'll come let me know. I don't have to be laying next to him in bed and shit. Like, what kind of fucking relationship do y'all have? Like, it's this whole fucking argument is weird. Like, I'm not having sex with my husband because I'm awake and doing a stream. You do know that people can have sex during the day, right? How do you know I didn't fuck my husband right before I came on here? You don't, do you?
God, your whole paycheck would go bye-bye.
Wow.
Since that's what you like to brag about being married is he has money.
Isn't that incredible, Carrie?
I've never bragged about having money or my husband having money or anything. He is a postman and he does make pretty good money, but he's not like a fucking billionaire or anything either, okay? But I've never said anything about how much money my husband makes. I've never said I'm with a wealthy man or whatever. Because trust me, there were plenty of years we didn't have much of anything. We've been through both sides, richer, poorer, sickness and health, all of that kind of shit, right? Is he the one that works and like quote unquote brings home the bacon? Yes. And I am blessed in that sense. That's the kind of situation and marriage that we have. We have done that from day one. I've never worked since I've been with him. So yeah. But I did do photography. I don't know if I don't really look at that much at like work. I mean, I made money doing it, but it was never really like work or a job because I just enjoyed it. Like I did it because I enjoyed it. And it's the same reason I do this. It's because I enjoy it and have fun doing this. It's not because of any kind of money or making money. I'm not even monetized, as I've said. And I don't ask for money. I don't push my Cash App and PayPal and anything like that. I never have done that. So people that want to make shit about money with me, I'm like, yeah, you're either full of shit or you're just lying. Or you don't know what you're talking about.
Do you enjoy looking into my eyes better than your husband's eyes?
No, weirdo.
That's sad, Carrie. You gotta reignite the flame in your marriage. And then you wouldn't even want to be on.
What? What is this? So the argument is if I was like, that anyone who's like in a good relationship that they're happy and all of this, they don't go online? Is that the fucking argument? What? What? People can't have a life because they're in a relationship?
Sad, man.
That's crazy.
And maybe you'll be in jail for a couple years. And you go, man, why'd I ever do that?
Oh, yeah, this was back when they were saying I was going to go to prison for 6 years for cyberbullying Shanny because she's a vulnerable adult. Yeah.
I didn't even know her. Why'd I do it?
Your kid will be saying to your face, Mom, why did you risk your life and ruin our whole lives?
Shanny, that sounds like a conversation you had with your kids. and you're projecting it onto me. Because guess what? Unlike you, I raised my son, and he's always lived with me, and he lives with me to this day. Where are your kids, Shanny? Where the fuck have your kids been for the last how many years? 3 years? You ruined their lives. Actually, I take that back. I don't think you ruined it. I think you could have. I think that you did everything to ruin it. But thankfully, CPS finally took them. They got out of that situation, and now they do have a life. And they don't have to be abused anymore. But that's no thanks to you.
For that.
Are you going to say, oh, I knew I was doing the right thing with this horrible woman? When in that point, probably Shanny's probably a millionaire and she made her money already and she's done.
Delusional. Like what? She's going to be a millionaire? Okay. Don't hold your breath, Rev.
And you spent 2 years in jail.
What?
It's stupid.
Wouldn't that be something?
It would.
Earl lying next to your husband work because you don't appreciate him to be next to him.
Damn.
You'd rather hear my fucking voice.
Yeah.
So now I don't appreciate my husband because I'm awake and talking about Shanny and Rev. That was the argument.
Then lying next to your husband.
Oh, man. See? It sounds like you got marriage problems, Carrie.
Really? How?
Huh? Maybe you should focus on your marriage problems and not us. Pretty lucrative. 300 people in the room at 4 a.m, huh?
That's how pathetic your lives are.
300 people in the room and made, that's insane. We got 8, 10.
Yeah, but
I'm sorry, but that is funny. They were so mad. They had 8 people watching and I had 300.
all the viewers are still watching me, Carrie, not you.
Yeah, they're watching, listening to us, not your.
Yes, we're all listening to you and laughing and fucking pointing our finger.
Your boring ass.
I am boring.
I still win.
I mean, I at least I'm honest. Why do you think I go with the name Bored Housewife?
Always you win. Because this is sad. It's clearly sad. You know, pathetic behavior.
You're still not in bed with your husband. Imagine, all it takes is one trip away from you, Carrie, and a really nice looking woman who's really kind and
Yeah.
shows him the attention that he deserves.
Mm-hmm. Why are you looking into my eyes, Carrie?
Oh, it doesn't really take that, Shanny, and you should know that. I mean, nobody came up and was looking in Rev's direction. He was hitting up prostitutes. That's what your man was doing. Sending dick pics to prostitutes, asking them if he could eat their ass. And how do we know this? Because you fucking shared it. That's what your man did, Shanny. So I think you might need to shut the fuck up.
Huh? Why don't you look into your husband's eyes in bed? Isn't that nice? To have a good moment with your husband in bed? That's way better than you looking into my eyes. Right?
I mean, I don't think looking in eyes is really what it's necessarily all about in bed. Just saying. I mean, well, you know what? I'm not even going to get graphic.
This is fun. Engaging this.
I will say that some people enjoy certain positions in sex, and looking into each other's eyes is not necessarily involved.
The action stuff is actually fun at this point to me.
It's 4:37 a.m. Why are you guys awake? Because it's humid
Yeah,
and hot.
Oh,
it's too hot to fucking sleep.
So it's hot and humid, and you live in fucking Pennsylvania. You don't think it was hot and humid where I lived in the South? So if it's hot and humid and you want to be up all night on line stream, and it's fine. But if I do it, I'm wrong because I should be laying next to my husband in bed in case he wants to have sex. Wow.
Actually, that's the truth.
And sticky.
And we're having fun too.
That's
actually,
true.
this
The
is
winking
fun.
eye.
We have a good setup here, man. It's so good.
Well, she wants Jason and me because she can't get enough of us.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Where she denies her husband her wifely duties.
My
Oh,
wife-
that's it.
Remember, there's a reason I'm playing you guys this rant. And it's to show that everything they're saying in this is total bullshit hypocrisy. They don't respect women at all. They only respect women they agree with. The second you don't agree with them, the second you're going against something they're saying, all of a sudden your rights as a woman and all this respect for women that we're supposed to all have goes right out the window. They do not give a shit. It's fake virtue signaling, and nobody should take it serious.
See?
G-Man, why don't you go on her case for denying her husband his wifely duties?
That's a good point.
You know? Don't you, I mean, gee, don't you think Carrie's husband deserves to have a wife next to him while he sleeps?
I think he does.
A warm person to sleep next to, you know? Feel a little bum and boobies? Don't you think a married man deserves that from his wife?
Yeah, he's the breadwinner, right?
Look at these two being such feminists. I mean, as a woman, I really feel the love right now. You know? I mean, they totally respect me as a woman that just wants to come online and speak her mind. But apparently that's not allowed because I'm not doing my wifely duties then. Are we in the 1940s again, Shanny? What the fuck do you mean wifely duties? Bitch, you don't wipe your own ass. The fuck do you know about wifely duties? You can't even do anything for yourself. Much less Rev. But you're on here lecturing somebody else. You're pathetic.
Am I right? Don't you think he deserves that, Carrie? I think that your husband deserves that, actually.
Oh my god, they have to do Where's Your Kids? They've been adopted out. No, that's a lie. You don't know what you're talking about.
Ooh. Underground. Yes. Someone buy Rev and Shanny a flight so they can go and collab with Foodie Beauty and Salah. I think that needs to happen right now. And just make sure it's a one-way ticket, okay?
Next.
Adopted out? What does that mean? You're wrong. Adopted out? No, that's
You're
inaccurate.
still not in bed next to your husband, Carrie.
Mm-hmm. See, Carrie, I'm touching my wife's knee right now, right?
Is your husband touching your knee?
Is your husband right now next to you doing your live stream touching your knees? And maybe sliding his hand
Actually, he's underneath the desk right now, sucking my toes. So, looks like the joke's on you.
down you. He should. Right?
In a normal circumstance without gazing at a couple you wish you were.
Right? I mean, did you ever have a time in your life, Carrie and Carrie's husband, that you had good sex?
You know what? I think I do remember a couple of times.
Did you ever have a time like that? Because if you did, I'm telling you to think of that time and then go do it in your bed, man, right now. That's awesome. See, that's productive and positive, Carrie. is to have sex with your husband. That's awesome. But right now, you're doing a live stream and you're looking at me.
Oh.
Why?
You choose to neglect your husband.
Why
I ain't neglecting shit.
are you looking at me, Carrie?
And you don't have any room to talk, Shanny. You neglected your own children. And your husband, by the way, because you neglect the fuck out of him, too. I don't know who the fuck you're talking to. The man almost died because you wouldn't even fucking share your food with him, that he was, like, starving to death. Shanny, you do realize that, right? Like, we literally watched him, and he looked like he was in a concentration camp. He was that fucking skinny. And then, when you finally got it worked out where y'all had a little bit of money coming in and he was getting paid to take care of you, now he can eat. But back then, there just wasn't enough money, and, you know, Shanny's hungry, so there wasn't anything for him. Like, and you got the nerve to get on here and say this shit. Crazy.
You choose to deny your husband
Mm-hmm. While looking into the eyes of another man.
and hearing a voice of a woman.
Yeah, and hearing the voice of a woman. That's weird, ain't it? That's
Is
pretty
it?
strange, Carrie.
Why?
You finally got the stream where we actually talk about your irrelevant ass.
Are you happy now?
Are you happy? You're getting the Carrie extravaganza. We should call the video that when it's up.
Yeah, there you go.
It's the Carrie extravaganza.
You're so important.
Oh, hi, Kimberly. You did get lost. Y'all just ignore her. She came in, I think it was Hussy's stream, or maybe it was somewhere else talking shit. So it's probably either 21 or Greiker or one of those idiots. So just ignore her. Block and ignore.
Oh, some of them are coming over here, a couple of them. That's cool.
Everyone's saying you're cheating, Carrie. Does your husband know about this?
Damn! Is this true? Hey, Carrie, I'm clean, you know? It feels good to be clean. And know that my wife knows everything about me now. Every bit of everything she knows.
And I love that she said that she's unsubbing. Bitch, you weren't subbed before this. I don't know what kind of game you're trying to play.
And I am a clean boy, and it feels so good. God rewarded my fidelity, finally, with peace of mind. And I want to thank Sully Erna of Godsmack for writing the song Truth.
And fuck you, dreaming.
Disturbed is dead to me.
Oh,
David
God,
Drake
no one cares about
had a
that.
speech. Need to be on tour with Disturbed.
It's pretty much known in the Christian community about the marriage bed.
Yeah.
Maybe you should read the Song of Songs.
Yeah, if you deny sex in the marriage, it is grounds for immediate divorce.
Oh!
It is.
So if you don't have sex with your husband, in Rev's mind, it's divorce. Divorce. That's it. Like, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Everything doesn't have to be
It's part of
all about
relationship.
sex, guys.
It's part of the holy union.
You don't have to defend your faith. Nah, I know.
No, it's fine. There's some of them are coming over. They gave us a few crumbs.
Yeah.
They probably got 500 in there.
They got the same old money, kids.
What's the deal?
I'm next to my husband. Where are you?
Yeah.
You're listening to us
Yeah.
and not giving any time to your husband. So I don't get what you're criticizing about.
I can't believe that she's up at this time and immediately that we have a stream like this. You're psychotic, Carrie. You have mental problems, major, that you're focused on us that
Oh, really, Randall? Definitely. Okay. 21. Yeah. It's Greiker 21.
much that you're immediately on like that.
Oh,
And
actually, it might be Anja, too. It might be her, because she has a lot of sock accounts as well.
Proves to the cops that this is harassment.
I
Cyber.
bet that ooh is G-Man. You are not married, G-Man. We're married. You need to get over it, dude. I'm never, ever, 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 ever gonna be with you.
Out. I bet that's probably not.
I'd rather be with Dreadnought.
Oh,
There you go.
well then. You were just talking
I'd rather
shit
be
about
with
Dragnot.
Scientist Sam.
Dude,
I just
somebody needs to clip that. I'd rather be with Dragnot so we can put it together with that stream she recently did. Like in one part of it where she's like talking because the whole thing was about him. Oh wait, no, it was Rev. Or didn't she do one too? I think she did. Either way, it'd be funny to put it together. You know what I mean? Because it's like you're saying this, but then you're like, oh well, I would be with Dragnot before I'd be with you.
that deja vu. You said this before.
I'd rather be with Thick Shades.
Whoever that is.
I literally had deja vu. That's.
I'd rather be with TJ Kirk.
You said exactly this one.
What?
I know, I
Wait,
did
wait,
the
wait,
same
wait,
shit.
wait, 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 wait. Hold the Isn't TJ Kirk from the Drunken Peasants? Ain't that where he is from? Is the Drunken Peasants? Now, I know he's not on there now, but the Amazing Atheist was one of the members of the Drunken Peasants, correct? That's just too good if it is, because it's like she's been calling Dragnot out. Here she is saying she would be with him. Yep, he is. That is him, right? Yep, I thought so. I thought so. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? That just a year ago she was saying this shit. Now she's trying to shit on them. So this is what I mean. You can't take anything Shanny says and does serious. It's whatever narrative she needs to push in the moment, and that is all it's based off of.
I literally had deja vu. That's.
I'd rather be with TJ Kirk.
You said exactly this one.
I know, I did.
The same shit.
I know, it still doesn't go through his head.
That's crazy.
We wore her out. I guess she realized, damn, I might lose my rich husband if I don't spend more time with him.
Oh, yes.
I'm glad I convinced you with this, Carrie.
We're gonna save their marriage because they're gonna have good sex.
My God.
That's good. See,
There you go.
see, I helped you, Carrie's husband.
Good job. You
Yeah.
finally get to touch some cooter once in a while.
Oh man,
Instead of having her act like a cooter.
you work. You know, you earned it. You should have that. Yeah, you're working. You're doing your thing.
Your husband deserves better than what you give him, Carrie.
Yeah, he does.
Than a weirdo, obsessive wife.
I was a total asshole to her husband. I'm telling him he deserves better than that shit. He should come home, meal in his belly, and then she sucks you off right away. If that's what.
Oh wait, she's got to mention. See, they got to.
He should come home, get his belly full, and should be sucked off right away. Because he's the one that works. And I'm the one that stays at home. I think we've seen enough of this to know that these two trying to act like they care about women is ridiculous and completely and totally false. They don't give a shit about women. They never have. This is virtue signaling. This is all because they need to paint this narrative that Ben and the Drunken Peasants are some kind of fucking weirdo creeps that do inappropriate things with women and disrespect women and shit. No, Shanny, Rev, that's you. You disrespect women. And I just proved that.
fuck up and listen.
Well,
Because this is a lot more important than to prove it or not, okay? This is a bunch of women who have accused Ben Pye of really fucked up, devious shit, and nobody did anything about it because there's men like you always trying to silence women when they're fucking assaulted. So fuck you, sir. She has a right to speak her mind. She went through this. You didn't. Shut the fuck up. Asshole men and their bullshit. Bullshit sticking up for other men because they're popular. You're no man. Who are you? You're not even protecting a woman.
that's why the Me Too movement is very important. Like all the women that come out have to support one another and lift each other up in their testimony because there's people like that.
So if you do not like aggressive women who are pissed off over this, this probably isn't the channel for you to watch, being a male, okay? If you don't like a woman fighting for other women's rights and fighting and exposing people who have put harm on other women, oh, I'm sorry, this isn't the channel for you. Maybe you should go to somewhere else. Don't come here, use your stupid fucking male excuses that you fucking use. I'm 42 years old. I think I know a little bit more than you. Okay, I've lived enough in life.
You haven't. So stop.
So let's show this.
Please do.
Thing is
I'm
Ben
tired
Pye
of
doesn't want
listening
this
to
to be
you.
exposed. And you know what? I got enough clout where this could actually cause people to pay fucking attention. And
Oh my god, the ego is out of this world. Oh my god, Shanny, shut the fuck up.
Ben Pye doesn't want this to be exposed. And you know what? I got enough clout where this could actually cause people to pay fucking attention. And you
No,
fucking know it, don't you,
no,
asshole?
You know what
no.
my fault?
You know what, Shanny? Honestly, having you chime in about something doesn't help the cause, it hurts it. Like, literally, it hurts it because people are gonna, like, see that. You think anybody is gonna see this and go, "Yeah, I agree with this person because Shanny said it. She really convinced me." You're a fucking known liar, Shanny, and a piece of shit. Nobody gives a fuck what your opinion is or what you have to say, and they're damn sure not gonna follow it. If then nothing else, you run people off, which is exactly what you do. As a Christian, you've never brought anyone to Christ, you nor Rev. You know why? You run people away. People see people like you and the way you act and talk, and they go, fuck Christians, I don't want anything to do with it. So, if you really want to help somebody and help a cause, the best thing you can do is shut the fuck up about it.
Always is. I give people too much a benefit of the doubt. So when I saw Ben Pye come in here, because I'm ignorant to this, I'm like, well, he gets his viewers. I be semi fucking cordial. No, I had no idea about this shit. I had zero idea about this. You're a fucking predator, and you have friends that are predators, and you all predator together.
And you enable predators and you protect predators instead of exposing them like sexual fucking offenders.
You allow Anja to be in your chat and you talk and kiki with her, and she sent pictures of her own 11-year-old daughter to Cyrax, who is a known pedophile. You do realize that. Not to mention, you are sitting next to the man that physically assaulted your autistic son. What? Who do you think you are? You don't give a fuck about any of this shit. Same as 21. 21 doesn't care about any of this shit he does either. It's all to paint and push whatever fucking dumbass narrative that they've got that they want people to believe. They don't care about any of these issues. Same way 21 doesn't give a shit about trans rights, Shanny doesn't give a shit about predators or children or any of this shit. Women, being a feminist, she doesn't give a fuck. They both claim to be pro-choice, right? And when Roe versus Wade was overturned, Shanny and Rev literally threw a fit. Shanny cried, like literally just went nuts. Women's rights were being taken. As soon as they got mad at Foodie Beauty, they called her a murderer because she had an abortion. They don't care about any of this shit that they try to claim that any of it is about. It's not. It's only about them and whatever they need to say to push whatever they're trying to prove. And at the moment, they're mad. They don't like the Drunken Peasants. They don't like Ben because he calls them out. That's all that this is. It don't have shit to do with giving a crap about whoever this person is, this woman that's come out against him years ago.
Need to be is exposed so people can somewhat stay safe.
Yeah, the Ghislaine Maxwell testimony was all bullshit. She's covering and saying nothing happened.
Fuck Ghislaine. She's a fucking liar, piece of shit. She's a perjurer. Why would you take anything what she says seriously anyway?
Exactly.
You were taking shit
Let's
she
hear
said
this.
seriously the other day about Trump. So, I mean, you pick and choose, I guess, what you listen to.
Okay. Everyone take a deep breath, okay?
Shocker.
Everybody, the audience included, deep breath, all right? This is going to be this is going to be informative. And it's going to be a long stream. Well,
Okay, first of all, if we're going to be transphobic in my chat, I'm going to block you. If you're going to make someone transitioning into a joke, I'm going to block you. If you come in here and say any homophobic shit, I'm probably going to block you.
Okay. I'm going to lose it. I'm going to fucking lose it. I'm going to fucking lose it. I got to pull something up. God, I can't believe this shit, dude. It's like everything they say. There's proof. Like, let me pull this up. Is it this one? Turds of the feather. On one of these, okay, the date. That's what I need to find out. Wait, hold on. Let me see something. Because a while back, Rev got mad at Ben, the same person this is about, okay? And I need to show you what he said. You're going to find this interesting. You're going to find this very interesting. So was it before or after they had that fight is the question. I think it was after. Losers versus reality. Oh, I found it. I found it. Yeah. Oh, I'm so good at this. Sorry, but I can't help it. I'm going to have to brag on myself. Y'all are so dumb, Shanny, Rev. Y'all are so fucking dumb. And this happened not even long ago. not long ago at all. So get ready for this. They made this is the from the goddamn podcast, which I happen to be a part of. It's TJ's channel. Down here on the bottom right is TJ. If you're not subscribed over there, you need to do that. And we'll actually be live Tuesday nights are when we do our show. And this guy up here in the top right. Oh, wait, did I say bottom right a second ago for TJ? I meant bottom left. Bottom left is TJ. And then on the right is me at the bottom, obviously. And that guy above me is, well, he is the one that I guess I need to not stream and go lay beside because he may want to get freaky or some shit. Um, he is handsome, okay? I will give him that. I will give him that. He is not bad on the eyes for me. Um, but he might speak up. Then again, he might be asleep because he falls asleep every week over there. Oh, because he's so tired. Like, but he shows up. I mean, hey, give him that, right? He shows up. It's not usually till the end, but yeah, he does tend to, because he does these streams, by the way, from bed, like on a laptop, and I'm in my office. So that's another reason. He probably should, like, set up at a table or something instead of lay in bed because that's, gonna make falling asleep quite easy. But and the other reason is because TJ talks a lot. If you think I talk a lot, TJ talks like twice as much as me. So he's long-winded and Michael just ends up all of a sudden you start hearing that in the background. But anyway, all right. So make sure you subscribe, turn notifications on. We go live on Tuesdays. Make sure you check that out. But this was from not even long ago, guys. And TJ, don't get mad at me, okay? Losers versus Reality is the stream, and it is members only. So I really hope TJ doesn't kick me off the podcast for showing it publicly. But I'm going to. Because this was Rev talking about Ben just the other day. And what you're not going to see on his channel, you're not going to see this because why? YouTube took it down. It's that bad what he says in this. Okay? Hopefully I don't get in trouble for it. Fuck. This ain't my words, by the way, YouTube. This is Rev, so don't get mad at me.
Look at this. Jared Genesis? Look at this. Look at that.
What
Yeah,
the
TJ's gonna get my channel
Is
taken
that
down.
dude pregnant?
Do you think that I'm
Dude.
going
I love Michael.
to have... Why would I go on a show?
This guy?
You're also... Okay, so there's proof of what are you... This show that you're doing, Ben, is clearly for closeted gay men. Okay?
Oh. Is Rev gonna be homophobic? Uh-oh.
Like, I'm not going to deal in bullshit. And I'm just going to tell everybody straight.
Do you have a problem
That
with
if
gay
you're
men? What the fuck?
the Drunken Peasants, this is closeted gay men stuff. And Ben is literally talking about farts.
And by the way, I don't usually like shout out like okay, let's see what I'm trying to do here. I actually might end up sending this video to Ben. I don't normally do that, but I think that maybe this might be helpful in his dragging of Shanny Rev that I know is probably going to be happening at some point soon because God, it's like everything they're saying I can show proof of them doing exactly what they're trying to claim they have a problem with. You don't want people to be transphobic in your chat, but you're going to come on here and be homophobic to the person you're trying to call out. Because that's why Rev did this. Because he was trying to be a big shot and a dick to Ben. too perfect. Like it's like the hypocrisy. It's just like you make it easy, is what I'm saying. Really, you do.
In his car and the smell of ass in his car. And it's all about, we're not going to really talk openly gay because we're supposed to be guys that like pussy, but we're not though. We're actually guys that like to finger male assholes and smell ass and eat our own jizz.
Ooh, yeah, Ben on the podcast. Well, fuck, I should just ask him to come over here. I mean, I should get like, some clout too.
What?
I'm just kidding, but yeah, that's a good idea actually. I know TJ would be thrilled.
We're actually guys that like to finger male assholes and smell ass.
Because TJ's favorite video, y'all, on the internet. Look at this. I'll show you. We'll dedicate this clip to TJ because he does love it. I actually started out hating this because it's so bad. It's so gross. But I kind of love it now. I can't lie. But this is from the Drunken Peasants when TJ was on because he went on with them a few years ago. And this is actually them reviewing Gothy, who was Cobb's girlfriend at the time. Okay? So there's a lot of context here, but here we go. It's just a short clip.
This background music kills me too.
Ow!
You guys, Cobra just went live. How funny.
It's the worst.
Oh! Maybe he fucking really does miss me. Thank God I unblocked him on my...
Who has this much confidence?
No, I have diarrhea. I'm on a fucking rag, y'all.
Oh!
So it's a diarrhea period shit?
I stay away from dairy and milk. And
she stays away from dairy and milk.
And it still fucking happens.
And it still happens. This is...
How does she have this much confidence?
So in the meantime...
I don't understand. Anybody can have this much confidence.
It sounds like she's pouring oatmeal into a bedpan.
By the way, Ben is the guy at the top. The guy that they're talking about in Shanny and Rev's video. That's him, Ben, at the top. So a little context with that too. But because he freaks out, his reaction is what makes it so funny.
Background music kills me too.
Ow!
So
guys, Cobra just went live. How funny.
And then she's like, guys, Cobra just went live.
It's the worst.
Oh!
Maybe he fucking really does miss me. Thank God I unblocked him on my...
Who has this much confidence?
No, I have diarrhea. I'm on a fucking rag, y'all.
Oh!
So it's a diarrhea period shit?
I stay away from dairy and milk. And
she stays away from dairy and milk.
And it still fucking happens.
And it still happens. This is...
How does she have this much confidence?
So in the meantime...
I don't understand. Anybody can have this much confidence.
Cobra is...
It sounds like she's pouring oatmeal into a bedpan.
So good. God. I can't, like, how the fuck? You know what, though? I could totally see Anja doing that. You know what I mean? I mean, that could possibly happen. Her or Latitty. I could see Latitty taking a shit. And I mean, frankly, let's face it, as we didn't ask for it. I don't know if it was on purpose. Some people think it was, but well, maybe should I play a clip of that? Do y'all know what I'm talking about? I bet you do. I can't listen to the whole thing, but because it's actually quite long. It's on the... I know exactly where to find it. How does this? It always turns into the poop show over here, which is weird. I don't know what I think about that, but
I cuss like a sailor.
No one.
I cuss like a sailor. And I know it is because I don't really sin that much, and that's the only way how I can get sin out of my body is through cussing.
just a lurker, yes. And a little bit of good news on that. I will play that clip next. And I will also drop the link for it because I uploaded it on YouTube. So now you can come watch it anytime that you would like on my channel.
You ain't gonna get no perfect from me, that's for sure. I curse like a man.
All right, let's skip.
We're gonna get a bunch of money. I think you're right. Yeah, Jesus.
Good night, Black Party.
That ain't nothing weird. That ain't prosperity gospel. It's just Jesus. You're talking about me? You need that?
Yep. Oh no.
Oh no.
I think I gotta drop a deuce.
Your hole isn't over.
Your hole isn't over.
I'm dropping a deuce.
Oh, God, no.
Oh.
By the way, this is on not just a lurker. I was reading your comment, just a lurker. This is on Salami Nuggets channel, and I'm gonna drop his link. He's got a lot of they. I don't know what gender they are. It doesn't really matter. But they have a lot of Nick Bravo content. So that's mainly what they have on their channel, but they do have some other stuff, and this is one of the ones. And they did, in fact, raise the volume, so that's a little bit louder, and they added subtitles, so and see everything that's being said. So you gotta go and show
Is that coffee, damn it?
some love.
That's right. Alright. I think I got it out. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm getting on my knees. Alright, fine. Okie dokie. Alright.
Let's do the deal.
I'm sorry if this is gross.
No, honey.
I'm telling you right now, this woman gets off on this. And I truly believe that. I don't think there is a chance in hell that she can't wipe her own ass. Okay? She's able to get up and walk to the bucket, first off. So she can walk. Because she gets up and walks to the bucket. Then, after she poops, she gets down on the floor on all fours because she talks about that too in the video. So that he can wipe her. And then she gets back up off the floor and walks back to the couch and turns the camera on. Why can't she reach her butt? I mean, why can't she do that? You could get one of those little bidet stick things or whatever. They're not even fucking expensive. It's like a wand. And you attach it to the back of the toilet. And it literally will rinse your fucking ass off. And again, it's a wand. So, it has links to get to where you need it to get. So, there are so many things that can be done. And it's like, you're never going to get me to think that it's because she can't. I don't believe that. Not to mention, when she was in the hospital, that's another thing. When she got out, and she was in there because she supposedly took a bunch of pills. I don't know if she really did it or didn't do that. If it was, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Point being, she was in the hospital and she called Rev the night before she got out. And he recorded it. She knows she's being recorded. And then when they're talking, at one point, she even says how she's so ready to be back home. And she says, "'Cause I need you to clean my butt." She's already looking forward to him cleaning her butt. And the next day, when she's home and they're streaming, she literally talks about how that the nurses and stuff at the hospital were so mean to her because they told her she could get up and go to the bathroom, and she could get up and take a shower. And she did not need them to clean her. She talks about it. Those nurses knew what was up. That's why. Because they knew damn well she could get out of that bed. That's why they did it and said that. That was all the proof I needed. At that point, I knew yeah, she is full of shit. And even the fucking nurses saw that. And by telling everybody that, she was trying to get sympathy, but she just told on herself. Because I trust the nurses and their opinion over Shanny's. Yeah, the nurse told her she could wipe herself. Exactly, Cernian. Yeah. And she was all upset about it, mad, bitching on a stream the next day. And then you hear shit like this. And what she's about to say in a second in this makes it so clear that there is a weird sexual kind of element to this.
Oh. No problem.
Ew.
There is nothing sexual about this movie. Nothing. I would be totally into it.
Hey, you gotta clean it. So you gotta lick it. So you gotta clean it the way you need it.
I would be totally into it.
Right
Hey, you gotta clean it. So you gotta lick it. So you gotta clean it the way you need it.
You gotta lick it, so you gotta clean it before you eat it. When he's cleaning her shitty ass. And you're gonna make me believe that there's not a sexual element to this? Bullshit. She gets off on this. She likes it, and he likes it too. She likes being taken care of. He likes having to be the one to take care of her. It's a kink at this point. It's not because she's disabled. It's because they get off on shit like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do know. Absolutely no poo-poo left. Clean.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Sorry. Yeah. Ooh!
Honey, we didn't mute.
Oh, we did?
No.
Okay. Well, shit happens.
Well, shit happens.
It's a real deal.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Oh
It's
my
a real
God.
deal.
Shit
You
happens.
heard some healthcare type activities taking place.
It
What are you gonna do?
happens.
Wow. That's wild. Okay. Really quick, just a lurker. I'm going to play this for just a lurker. And you can find this on my channel now in the shorts. But this is the Noah video. So if you haven't seen it, it's kind of funny.
Noah, ready? Puppy treats? Puppy treats? Oh my goodness. Ow, Noah, good God. Noah.
He is so mad. Or I'm mad. Like, dude, he went nuts for puppy treats. I do have to be careful about that because he does get excited apparently. And
Noah, ready? Puppy treats? Puppy treats? Oh my goodness. Ow, Noah, good God. Noah.
I was so mad at the end. Listen to this huffing and puffing that happens. Oh, that was so pissed. It did hurt, okay? It hurt a little bit. Jesus. All right, let's finish listening to Rev be completely homophobic real quick.
And eat our own jizz.
Oh God.
Not though.
Let me go back.
And it's all about, we're not going to really talk openly gay because we're supposed to be guys that like pussy, but we're not though. We're actually guys that like to finger male assholes and smell ass and eat our own jizz.
What?
Wait
but I thought Rev said he has to eat his own.
No.
Oh, that's right.
I need to hear that one more time. Hold on.
He did say that, by the way, too. I'm sure I'm going to say that in a second, so you're probably going to hear this twice. But Rev said in the past, he literally said on a stream, he was talking about fucking Shanny. And after he finished in her, he went down on her. And he said, hey, it's okay. Sometimes you got to eat your own jizz. Yep, he said it. Now I see why it was on his mind. Now I see.
I thought Rev said he has to eat his own.
No.
Eat their own.
I need to hear that one more time. Hold on.
Projection.
That like pussy, but we're not though. We're actually guys that like to finger male assholes and smell ass.
Yeah,
and
that's
eat
you.
our own jizz.
And you've done
We're
that.
actually males that like to finger our own assholes.
And I've seen your asshole,
no, one more time.
We're not going to really talk openly gay because we're supposed to be guys that like pussy, but we're not though. We're actually guys that like to finger male assholes and smell ass and eat our own jizz.
There's the guy who likes to smell tampon.
Yeah, I'm so glad, Rev. I see you have Jesus over there. Michael says a guy that likes to sniff tampons. Yes. You deserved more of a laugh there, babe. I don't think I heard you. Or I was blocking you out like I usually do. Next to you. I'm glad he's looking on as making
This
such
is
a
so fucking gross.
strong inspiration for the Christian community here. that we're talking about eating our own jizz and fingering people's asses, and yeah, I can really
Dude,
tell.
look at his eyes. He's got a shark's
He's
eyes.
breathing so hard.
Oh, eyes.
Like, and it's
Here's
weird
to
that he's
swimming
saying
with
this because he
bow-legged
literally
women.
you're breaking up a little bit. But he's literally said in streams before, like, sometimes you have to eat your own jizz, talking about going down on Shanny after having sex. So why are you bashing people for that, Rev? You literally bragged about doing it. Now it's a problem. You also come on here and talk about your drag persona in all of this, and then you're on here, using gay clearly as a diss and a way to attack someone. So you're giving mixed messages here. Mixed messages. Are you homophobic?
Yeah, and honestly, like
with an open PDF file that
I don't know whether I should be turned off or turned on. I'm so mixed up. Like, hey, women, tell me whether I should be turned on or turned off.
Okay.
Not you.
Okay. I I remember this. TJ was drunk for sure. TJ, what the fuck? How did he? Where did this come from, TJ? I want to know. What were you doing that you came back into the conversation with that? When we're talking about what I was talking, this shit. Wow.
I'm
so. Are you? And my reaction, I said, "What?"
Yeah,
and they're
honestly, like
with an open PDF file that
I don't know whether I should be turned off or turned on. I'm so mixed up. Like, hey, women, tell me whether I should be turned on or turned off. Not you, Carrie. Fuck you.
Rev?
No, actual women.
No, like real women. Not you.
I don't know where we're at. I don't know why that came up, but okay.
Yeah, because you're kind of gross. I mean, honestly, like if I had my choice between Carrie.
Stop. Okay, rein it in. TJ, rein it in. Press play. Let's watch this. I need to see this.
I'm gonna do this.
I'm dead. What? Okay. I am a damn good co-host. That's all I'm gonna say. I literally made a song up on the spot. What the fuck? Why did I sing that? I think I thought it would be less. He would not take offense to it if I sang it or something. I don't know.
You're kind of gross. I mean, honestly, like if I had my choice between Carrie.
Stop. Okay, rein it in. TJ, rein it in. Press play. Let's watch this. I need to see the rest.
I'm gonna do this. Wafters, thank you for $4.99. Says a motivated Rev would have hid inside of porta potties to get to get shat on at carnivals.
TJ, you were good lord. I didn't remember
Coming out
this
looks
drunk.
like Swamp Thing. Oh my fucking god!
Walker
you guys are no. You're seriously gross. But
Walker's is sick, so that's true. But I like him. I can't help it. But we love you anyway.
No, it's making my feet sweat, and you guys goddamn know it's gonna make my feet sweat, and you do it anyway. Look.
Well, I also let me grab Wafter's link because
no, don't you dare! I'll remove it. I'll remove it, Carrie.
No, shut up.
Fuck
Listen,
that
real
Wafters
talk.
guy. He's terrible.
He did a stream today from where the Slender Man murders
went down with the two young girls that, well, they didn't, it's not a murder, okay? The girl lived. They tried to murder her.
What?
So, but
Why
it
are
was
you
like
doing this to me?
Shut
This is
up!
my real question.
I'm saying I watched it. It was very interesting, and I liked it. I think
Go
that
ahead, share the link real quick.
I am. I think that I already did.
I said I already did. Like I was asking for permission. TJ, I had already shared it like 5 minutes earlier.
I'm saying I watched it. It was very interesting, and I liked it. I think.
Go ahead, share the link real quick.
I am. I think that I already did.
Go ahead. Oh, you did?
Like that, because
All
he's
right,
very
hold
good
on. Let me
with, like,
remove this shit. This fucking
aspect.
shit link. Remove.
Like, real talk though,
Cancel.
I really
I'm
did
gonna fucking like put you on a timeout.
I
This is
think
gross.
that it was really good. It was really good.
Yeah,
You're
of
good
course.
At,
You're into
would you
weird
shut
shit.
up?
God, get the fuck out of here. Like how did I let you into my community is my real question.
I don't know. But, and why am I still here is the better question.
Yes, I should have left.
I removed your fucking I literally removed your fucking comment. I'm not even playing. You
That is
gross bitch.
Story. Oh well.
You need a good picture of TJ?
But yes,
Okay, I'll give
y'all
you
need
one.
to watch it. And I think Chris should do more of those
in Discord.
walkers because I really did. Like I would be down to do like a collab on like a true crime.
God, how did we go off on such a tangent? I just want to hear the homophobic dumb shit that Rev said because I'm gonna skip.
Oh.
Sorry, no offense, TJ. I'm not trying to skip you, but I need to get to the part I'm looking for.
Tell me all about it, fucking. I think I upset you. You weird bitch. Like
What?
seriously,
Oh my
like
God.
what? Why would anybody claim to upset me when they are the ones who know that they are upset? You have like hundreds of people watching this, and they all think that unfucking believable is a dog fucker, and correct. They're correct. You.
What, TJ? Oh my God! I don't know how did I even get through this? Is the real question.
Dogs, because like you know how I know that.
I gotta skip
I
it.
wouldn't have said that.
I told y'all he talks a lot.
Her face made when
I wasn't lying.
is far come up.
Pussy smells like Wendy. What? I can smell the sweat coming off of you and it smells like Wendy.
Oh, that was my. See, this is the thing too. And this is why you should also watch the podcast because we do it like he streams it in Discord for me and Michael on a call. Like that's how we do them. It's on Discord. And he like uses OBS or whatever. So on Discord, in my Discord, we have a soundboard and we have lots of very, very good stuff on there. So when I'm on the podcast, I can use it. And when I'm here, I can't, and I don't like it. So I need to learn OBS. It's gonna happen soon, and when I do, I will finally be able to use it on my channel because I think that it, when done right, it can be a good tool. You know what I mean? Omni was he's good with the soundboard. Draven. Not so much.
Dude, I'm drunk every
Like
night.
Wendy's,
Yeah. Apparently, every time I talk, I'm drunk. I'm just like so drunk all the time. But somehow, drunk TJ is better and fucking does more damage to these people than sober them. So.
That was perfect.
Seriously though, like fuck these losers.
so
Here, we're gonna watch.
now.
We're gonna watch a little bit more of this, and then we're gonna call it a night.
It says 13-year-old boys have nice big balls.
Fuck you.
And
We're going again tomorrow night.
Call out all of the predators, all of these disgusting weirdos that are into kids, and you're going to platform them. because you're in the Drunken Peasants and you think it's cool to be weird and have weird stuff with kids. I'm not endorsing it, and this disgusting freak show of all of these people that want to fucking touch kids. I'm not involved with it. I'm never going to be involved with it. And if you like this channel, you literally are into closeted homosexual male stuff. Look at this right in the beginning. It tells you everything you need to know. This Jared Genesis, this is the gayest thing I have ever seen in my life. Watch this. Look at this. Now he's going to pull up his fucking shirt. Watch this. This is for all of the DP closeted homosexual gays.
You're showing it just like
closeted
they
male
do.
gays. And they watch men
As a
doing this
parody.
and shaking their man tits.
What is wrong
Who
with
wants
men
to
that
watch
want to
a
watch
male
men?
shake his tits at you? Look at
A
this.
lot of people.
You ready? This is the intro that
The Drunken Peasants watch
seemingly
this to make fun of it.
heterosexual
Rev is watching
atheist
it to
men
make
are
fun of it.
watching.
What is the
You
difference?
need Jesus Christ right now. You're fucking absolute closeted faggot.
Whoa! Whoa!
We all heard that, right? We all heard that. One more time.
21
time
is
for
going to
you?
snipe us. Not
You
call
need
Rev out.
Jesus
He's gonna,
Christ
like,
right
get
now.
the
You're
fuck
fucking
outta here.
absolute closeted faggot.
Right there. Yeah, he went there. He went there. And now here we are. And doesn't it just seem ridiculous that they're even saying these things now with the things that they fucking do and say? Pretty wild. In my opinion, at least. Pretty fucking wild.
Okay, first of all, if we're going to be transphobic in my chat, I'm going to block you. If you're going to make someone transitioning into a joke, I'm going to block you. If you come in here and say any homophobic shit, I'm probably going to block you.
Oh, well,
If you-
that looks like Rev needs to go then, doesn't he? Why would you have Rev on your channel when he literally just threw around the F slur like, what, 2 weeks ago? Hmm? I mean, again, is everything that you guys do and say total projection and hypocrisy? Because that's all I ever see come out of you. Every time you get on here and act passionate about something and go off and start calling shit out, it's always shit you've done yourselves. And most of the time, you've done worse. But you never learn. You just keep coming back and lecturing everybody while continuing to be the biggest pieces of shit on here. Crazy.
say rude, personal shit, I'm going to block you. Am I in a good mood? Absolutely not. I know I'm PMSing.
Oh my god! Oh my god. This woman can't, she just can't leave anything to herself. It's got to be public knowledge. Every time she has to take a fucking dump or she's bleeding. Like, we get it, Shanny. Most of us, at least women, have periods too. And we don't have to go around and tell the world and use it as an excuse to act like a giant cunt all the time. For the love of God.
But I'm really more pissed off over this. And this guy being rapey to me for years, and I knew it.
What?
And I know you're.
What? Wait. You are saying that Ben has been rapey to you? Rapey. What the fuck does that mean? You've never even been around this guy in person. How the fuck has he ever been rapey to you? If I was him, I don't know. I mean, then again, they don't have a huge I'm talking about Shanny and Rev don't have a huge channel in terms of like shutting them down, like suing them or something. But I mean, they're getting into that kind of territory where someone could. I mean, obviously though, you're not going to get anything out of them because they're fucking broke. But like, again, I mean, I don't know. He might be able to get it taken down at least the video because I'm pretty sure that breaks terms of service, possibly. Accusing another person, another creator of being rapey with no proof? Not good. Not a good look, Shanny.
I'm really more pissed off over this. And this guy being rapey to me for years, and I knew it!
And
I know you're fucking kind. I've been assaulted so many times by pigs like you.
This motherfucker got away with all of this. That's the problem.
You are out of line, Shanny.
And it's not just one woman.
You are out of line.
There's multiple women that I'm going to show you on this.
Where's YouTube? Where is Google? Absent.
Where is YouTube? I could say the same about your channel. Because let's face it, you shouldn't be on here. You were banned from this platform. And why did that happen? Because of child abuse in your video. YouTube love to go around and say, oh, child abuse, there's no child abuse. We've never been charged with child abuse. Okay, you haven't been charged with it. But guess what? You got banned off of YouTube because of it. They thought what was in that video was child abuse. And they booted you off their fucking platform for it. So you shouldn't be here to begin with. Again. Much less on here making money. Again. But then you're going to take it even further and come on here and slander other creators without any kind of proof. Meanwhile, throw a fit anytime calls you a child abuser when we have mountains of proof.
Wow. There is such a big lawsuit with Google's name.
Where's the FBI? Where's the police?
No, the FBI's trying to help in this. Trust me. They know about this shit. They got rid of drag.
Well, you know what? Guess what? I have a lot of connections. My 90s out there, my Allie Carter fucking family, Allie's Army. Yeah, you got to pay attention to this guy.
Yeah.
Because he's part of it.
And TJ.
You dumb idiots. I whistleblow for people who deal with people who do sex trafficking.
Yeah, and you hang out with Anja, who pimps out her own children to troll a predator pedophile. Not get him locked up, to troll him. For the lulz. You got a lot of fucking nerve.
Look,
I help them to defeat it.
No, you don't.
Because it's slavery, and it's wrong, and it destroys...
What have you done? Name one fucking thing that you've done for sex trafficking victims. Or the cause. Because anytime you got on here and talked about it, all you did was make it about you. You don't give a fuck about the cause. Just like 21.
Lives and minds and souls.
Could we be real for a second? These guys all made it cool to be evil. They wanted to do that.
You want to talk about rapey, Shanny? You want to talk about rapey? You know what? Let's do this. Again, when I'm on here, I'm going to come with receipts. That's just what I do. Okay? And I got a receipt for that ass. If you want to talk about rape and somebody being quote unquote rapey, let's see. Let me show you guys this real quick. We're obviously not going to watch the whole thing, and I'm pretty sure it's right at the beginning. This is on XX Archives. That's where you can find this wonderful representation of someone being rapey.
Oh, Lord. Okay. I need serious help from the Christian community right now. I need prayers onto Jason because he's being extremely dangerous and increasingly violent lately. He's been smacking me more, and I just discovered that he's been looking at this fake rape porn lately.
Oh, really? Mm-hmm. So, he's been violent, smacking Shanny around, and looking at rape porn? Let's hear this again one more time.
Extremely dangerous and increasingly violent lately.
Violent.
He's been smacking me more, and I just discovered that he's been looking at this fake rape porn lately.
So, Shanny, where's your proof of Ben or TJ Kirk or any of these people talking about how they watch rape porn? Or getting violent with their girlfriend? Because that's your man. That's your man being rapey. If anyone's being rapey. Your guy's the one that gets off on shit like that, Shanny. And we got proof. Where's your proof of Ben being rapey?
They wanted to make evil things cool. Have all these hoes in their chat act slutty and I'll spread my legs anytime for this type of shit.
What?
They were into this evil.
You are so full of shit, Rev. I am a member on the Drunken Peasants channel. I'm a paid member. I don't get a chance to watch them all that much. I'm not into Jared Genesis or a lot of that stuff, so I don't get into that. But when they are talking about you guys, I like to watch. And I will be in their chat. And I've super chatted and things like that over there because I think that they're good at what they do. And in all the times that I've ever been over there and been in their chat, I have never seen one girl in there talking like that, and I've never seen one inappropriate thing out of them or anybody in the chat. So, I don't believe you. Again, if this is true, if this has happened, these things you're saying, you need to provide proof. Because I'm calling your bullshit. And until I see proof of these things that you're saying, I don't believe you and will not take any of this shit seriously. Because you're pathological liars who make shit up and run with bullshit lies when you want to try to make somebody that you don't like look bad. Provide proof, bitch. Because I got proof of your man talking about liking rape porn. I got proof of your man being homophobic as fuck and talking shit about Ben of the Drunken Peasants, calling him like stuff about being gay as a diss. You claim to care about women while y'all got on there and shamed me and said basically that I should be in bed next to my husband in case he wants to have sex. How dare I get on here and fucking talk on the internet? I mean, the list just goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on.
Okay, so now we find out that they actually were into it and did it.
Yeah, they love
Where
Cobes.
is Google?
And that's why Cobes loves them. Like, and if you didn't know, any of you guys, he was on their channel recently and talking to them, doing an interview. He loved them. That I think that they were friends. Hey TJ. I was just talking about you a little while ago. Oh, it's your day off, that's right. Nice. Are you streaming tonight? Since it's your day off? Or are you waiting until tomorrow night still? I was playing your favorite little clip earlier, but if you are just coming in, and to anybody coming in, we're reviewing a video that Shanny put out, I guess, last night. And so far, this is supposed to be about Ben and exposing Ben from the Drunken Peasants. So far, they have accused him of what was the first thing that we talked about? Oh, he's talking about that they treat women terribly and all this about respecting women and listening to them and them having a voice. So then I played the stuff where they were basically saying that, I should be in bed fucking my husband instead of talking about them and shit like that. And then I showed this stream. So don't be mad at me, okay? But I did show a little bit of a members only stream from the podcast. But honestly, you owe me that because I didn't know until I watched it back how mean you were being to me. But it was funny. But then he accused Ben of being rapey. So I had to play the clip of Shanny talking about how Rev is into rape porn. So, and that's about where we're at. So we're going to see what they have to say in the rest of this, but it's all been ridiculous so far.
Having to do with Drunken Peasants.
How do I help? I whistle blow to them. I show them who these people are.
Bullshit.
And these aren't law officials, by the way. These are people who are doing it on their own accord, based on their heart, getting rid of these fuckers.
What do you mean getting rid of them?
You fucked with the wrong person, Ben Pie.
Wait. You're working with people that are not the authorities, and they're getting rid of people? What do you mean they're getting rid of them? Do you mean killing them? Are you admitting or, tying yourself to people who are murdering people? Is that what you're saying? Because if they're not the authorities, they ain't taking them to jail. So what the fuck do you claim that you're doing and a part of? That's getting rid of predators from where? Getting rid of them how? Because if you're not working with the authorities, then you're not getting rid of them off the internet and getting them put in jail. So what are you saying? You're so stupid, Shanny, because all of this is bullshit. You're making it up. That's not really the point. Because no, I don't believe you're tied to people like that. I'm just trying to point out that you're stupid to be saying this shit. Because it sounds like you're admitting to a crime. Not very smart. You want the police to be knocking at your door? Because you're getting on here and claiming to be a part of people that are taking down criminals. You don't think that the police would be interested in what you're talking about? You're dumb. And so is anybody else that wants to try to act like they're doing a to catch a predator on their own. You don't do shit like that on your own. Not if you actually want to punish people. Because unless you're murdering them, what punishment is worse than spending, 20 years in jail? And if you ain't working with the police, that's not going to be the outcome. And it especially won't if you're dumb enough to believe that you can go and catch a predator by somebody who fakes being somebody else and then goes on there and clearly states that they're 19 and not a fucking minor. That would last 2 seconds in a court of law and you would be laughed the fuck out of the courtroom. Stop with your bullshit lies, acting like you're on here, part of groups that's doing anything about exposing pedophiles. All you're doing is coming on here and weaponizing accusations like that you have no basis for and can't ever show proof to back up. You're using it to harass people. Make no fucking mistake. And you could lose your channel for it. Because it does break terms of service.
Just know that. And I want to thank Brett Kane so much for putting this information out there because no one else will. So I'm going to elevate it with my platform because I know my platform's bigger than Brett Kane's.
Yeah, since I've known Brett has been back,
No,
I made a
it's
support
not.
video, and he thanked
No,
me
it's
for that.
not. I don't even believe that
I
either.
pushed him a bit on X and shit, so I'm glad
More
that he's
people
back.
know Brett.
I'm glad that Brett Kane is back too, man. Stay strong, man. We got your back, man.
Yeah, we do, and let's do our best to keep him around because people love to destroy his shit.
Yep.
They love destroying him, so
Yep.
let's try and support him.
Ben is the one who's running the Drunken Peasants right now, Lizzie.
Yeah. We could probably show who he is eventually at some point.
Yeah.
Well, maybe. I don't know. It's gonna feel long. I'll say that. How you doing, Taylor?
I'm doing all right.
Yes, Jennifer.
That's good, yo. You
Spot
wanna,
on.
introduce yourself
Hey,
to
I
the
blame
audience?
you. How are you doing, hun?
I'm Taylor Kirk, Scotty Kirk's wife.
There you go.
See, he did this to Scotty Kirk's wife, TJ, the amazing atheist brother's wife.
Then why wouldn't TJ Kurt be calling it out? If this is true, then why wouldn't TJ Kirk be calling it out? I've heard nothing like that. So this isn't adding up to me. But you also haven't shown any proof yet. So are we ever going to get to that?
No.
Yeah,
you
we
know
are,
that there's a
Frankie.
saying in history that goes like this: "There's no honor amongst thieves."
Mm-hmm.
He did this to somebody close to him.
Most rapists do.
It's amazing.
Do it to someone that's close.
Most rapists. She is lumping him in with rapist.
Close to them.
Yeah.
And yet they don't have access to them like they would. So instead they take it.
Is Ben identifying as gay now? I don't know.
Then why were you saying that? If you don't know, do you need a refresher of what you were saying, Rev? Here. Let's watch this again. Excuse TJ being drunk. This still is good though.
To finger male assholes.
I thought Rev said. I thought
Gay. Show that you're doing, Ben. It's clearly for closeted gay men. Okay? Like, I'm not going to deal in bullshit. And I'm just going to tell everybody straight.
Do you have a problem
That
with
if
gay
you're
men? What the
regular
fuck?
in the Drunken Peasants, this is closeted gay men stuff. And Ben is literally talking about farts in his car and the smell of ass in his car. And it's all about, we're not going to really talk openly gay because we're supposed to be guys that like pussy, but we're not though. We're actually guys that like to finger male assholes and smell ass and eat our own jizz.
What?
But I thought Rev said.
TJ, I'm so glad you're here because listen to your response to this. Listen, because I about died listening to this a little while ago.
He has to eat his own.
No.
Eat their own.
I need to hear that one more time. Hold on.
Projection.
That like pussy, but we're not though. We're actually guys that like to finger male assholes and smell ass.
Yeah,
and
that's
eat our
you.
own jizz.
And you've done
We're
that. and you've bragged
actually
about
males that like to finger our own assholes.
And I've seen your asshole, Rev.
No, one more time.
We're not going to really talk openly gay because we're supposed to be guys that like pussy, but we're not though. We're actually guys that like to finger male assholes and smell ass and eat our own jizz.
There's the guy who likes to smell tampon.
Yeah, it's so glad, Rev. I see you have Jesus over there next to you. I'm glad he's looking on as you're making
This
such
is
a
so fucking gross.
strong inspiration for the Christian community here. That we're talking about eating our own jizz and fingering people's asses, and yeah, I can really
Dude,
tell.
look at his eyes. He's got a shark's eyes. A doll's eyes.
Like, and it's
Here's
weird
to
that he's
swimming
saying
with
this because he
full-legged
literally
women.
you're breaking up a little bit. But he's literally said in streams before, like, sometimes you have to eat your own jizz, talking about going down on Shanny after having sex. So why are you bashing people for that, Rev? You literally bragged about doing it. Now it's a problem. You also come on here and talk about your drag persona in all of this, and then you're on here, using gay clearly as a diss and a way to attack someone. So you're giving mixed messages here. Mixed messages. Are you homophobic?
Yeah, honestly, like
with an open PDF file that
I don't know whether I should be turned off or turned on. I'm so mixed up. Like, hey, women, tell me whether I should be turned on or turned off. Not you, Carrie. Fuck
By
you.
Rev?
No, actual women.
No, like real women. Not you.
I don't know where we're at. I don't know why that came up, but okay.
Yeah, because you're kind of gross. I mean, honestly, like if I had my choice between Carrie.
Stop. Okay, rein it in. TJ, rein it in. Press play. You were tipsy, TJ. I think you were a little bit tipsy, to say the least. But somehow you got Reb talking about fingering assholes, and your response was something about women wanting to have sex with you or something. I'm like, wait a minute, what? Oh no, you said I don't know if I'd rather be turned off or turned on. And I was so confused. I'm like, wait, what?
I don't know.
And then you were mean, you dick.
Oh, is that why DP broke up? Yup. Because someone is an RAPIST.
Oh my God, Shanny.
And he harmed TJ's sister-in-law.
Ew, God, look at the fucking couch, bro. Look at the side of the couch where he leans his nasty, dirty body. It is literally stained with, like, filth. Oh, God. That's so gross. That's so fucking gross.
former host of the Drunken Peasants.
You want to spell things, Shanny? I-C-A-P-I-G. You fucking pig.
Right.
Oh my god.
And so, as you guys know,
Sorry for being
we're
mean.
here to talk about Ben.
It's okay.
I did a stream in the past talking about
I don't
this,
take it serious. Oh,
talking
did we
about
get a
some of the
wardrobe
accusations,
change?
some
No.
of the
Okay, he's just
very unseemly behaviors of Ben, a current host of the Drunken Peasants. And since I did that last stream, a few more people have come out.
Zup, Rizla? How you doing?
And,
hey, Riz, I'm sorry I never played Street Fighter with you. I'll put my email in this shit, and I'll play. All right.
Why is he online if he's a grapist? He hit it. He shut them up.
Oh my god. I didn't even realize I did that, but the whole fucking thing was just letters, wasn't it? I-C-P-I-G. Ika pig. She said rapist and I spelled Ika pig. People are going to be maybe a little confused. I didn't even think about that. Oh, fuck.
That's why.
I should have said
brought forward some stories
envisioned.
of their
No, that's not the same.
interactions with Ben. And
My
Taylor
eyeballs
is
processed.
I've known Taylor for a few years.
Oh god.
And of all the people who have come forward, Taylor is probably the one I've known about the longest.
Are we ever gonna get to some fucking
I
like
guess,
actual
I don't know. Do you want to
evidence
start
here?
with? Do you want to talk about the last time you came on this channel?
No, I don't give a fuck about the last time.
The last time I came on the channel, I think, was in 2018. And I know this because our Discord says it.
Oh my god, I'm not
I think was
that Paul.
Paul's ego,
Gotta
yeah.
be that Paul.
Because he's chased me for years.
What?
And it's always been this like creepy, like it just felt rapey. And I've said it. I don't know how many times on air. You seem like a fighting
How
rapist.
does something feel rapey, Shanny? How? What are you talking about? Give examples. Because you just keep saying rape, rapey, rapist, and you're not showing anything. You're not even explaining anything. And we've been watching this for fucking almost 25 minutes.
These people that they're internet R-worders.
Yeah,
I've said
exactly. So like
This sounds like a talk Draven can relate to, because he likes to throw around words like that too and accuse people of rape that didn't ever do it. When it comes to people being rapists or pedophiles, you should really stop using that as a goddamn diss if you don't have fucking proof. It's disgusting to accuse someone of something that heinous and you have absolutely no fucking evidence. You're just running with the fucking rumor. And look at Shanny. She's smiling. She's getting off on this.
I have my own creepy experience with this guy.
Who thinks that someone's being rapey with them and their response and reaction is to smile? That doesn't make sense to me, Shanny. It's almost like you're full of shit.
And he ruined my reputation and lied about a bunch of shit.
Bitch, you ruined your goddamn reputation. Nobody else did that for you. You did it. And you continue to do it. And you always will be the one that does it, which is why someone like me will be able to have a channel calling you the fuck out. Stop blaming it on everybody else. We are just reaction channels. We don't invent shit. If you weren't doing these things and giving us proof, we would have nothing. But you continue doing that. And then when you get called the fuck out, you cry and act like we're the bad guys. It's bullshit. All we do is get on here and share the truth, the shit that you put out publicly. Period. That's on you.
Or exaggerated shit, made things worse than what they really are.
Nobody
made
needs
mountains
to
out of
exaggerate
molehills.
anything with you. You
Yeah.
are plenty bad enough without having to exaggerate
But
anything.
like, he really gets off at destroying lives, this guy, and now to know what he truly is just horrifying, and he really needs to be exposed, and just heads up, man, if you have a background like this, I'm gonna fucking, and I find it, I'm gonna be like, I can't sit on this.
Well, it looks like you better get rid of your own man then, because he has a background of watching rape porn, abusing autistic children. You have a history of faking cancer for money and abusing children and abusing Rev. You've even served time in jail for it. Both of you have violent episodes in your past. I mean, when are you going to take accountability? You want to get up here and do shit like this and you haven't shown any proof. When are you going to answer for all of the things that you've done? You just blocked someone earlier claiming that they were being homophobic when I just showed a clip of Rev literally calling Ben from the same guy the F slur. That's your man going around calling people the F slur. And you're going to lecture others about being homophobic? Again, I see why 21 fits in. You guys do the same goddamn tactics. When you're really the fucking weirdos.
Like, I honestly feel like I have a moral obligation to expose this crap. It says if you do not warn someone of incoming danger, it's in the Bible. If you do not warn someone of incoming danger, their blood will be on your hands.
Okay, well, Anja has admitted publicly that she sent pictures of her own children to a known pedophile, and she is in your chat all the time, and you allow her to be there, then in my opinion, you need to be calling that out. You need to get that out of your community because you're putting your chatters and people in your community in danger. When are you going to do that? If we're calling people out, if that's so fucking important to you, why would you have people like that in your community? And guess who else's community that Anja is in? 21's. Just go look at some of his recent stuff, his videos, community tab posts. She's in every single one commenting and talking. A woman who gave her pictures knowingly of her children to a pedophile to troll him and reel him in. And 21 has the nerve to try to call people like Kratos out, who, though their partner was clearly into some weirdness, it didn't involve children. I mean, you guys are harboring a woman who is a predator herself. I mean, she forces her nudes on people who don't want them. That's not right. And you don't got a problem with it. When she talked about doing that in your chat, Shanny, you said, oh, well, Michael, Carrie's husband, probably liked it. Then he's the victim. Because sending nudes to someone who doesn't ask for them, sending unsolicited nudes, and then go even further and say, understand the fact that we had told her, Michael had told her, he did not want her nudes. He didn't want to see them. He didn't want them sent to him, nothing. And she forced it. And you thought that was funny when she came bragging about it in your chat and said Michael probably liked him, liked the pictures that were forced upon him that he didn't want. That's sexual harassment, Shanny. So it doesn't matter if it's a woman doing it to a man? Is that the problem? Because God knows if a man was sending dick pics to a woman, if she said she didn't want them and he continued to send them and then ran around bragging about it saying, "Oh well, she could say that, but she she liked it. She liked it." He'd probably get thrown in jail. You don't give a fuck about any of these issues. You just want to tarnish Ben's reputation. That's all this is. And it's the same way anything else you claim to have a passion for and want to expose. It's never about the cause. It's always some kind of selfish gain and pushing this narrative that you want people to have of you. You don't give a fuck about victims or women's rights or any of this shit. You don't care.
But if you tell them about income and danger, the blood is off your hands.
You know whose blood should be on your hands?
And
your child, your sons that you allowed your man to beat on and then chose him over them.
In other words, don't hold on and hide evil. Expose it. You expose the unfruitful works of darkness. You don't hide onto it.
Then why are you so worried about people seeing my shit? Again, when you were covering Foodie Beauty, you literally covered her every day, every stream she was doing, except for the one where she plays some of my video that proves, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that Rev abused your autistic child. I'm talking police reports, and I'm talking about in Rev's own words. Why are you covering things up? And then you got the nerve to come on here and accuse other people of it.
You don't, like, cover it up.
Oh, yeah, Freddie. Freddie, she definitely did. Well, y'all saw the other day what I showed. I mean, she muted this video, but she clearly, I mean, you could see her face. It was up close, and you can tell what she said. And she straight up said to her 10-year-old autistic child, "Shut the fuck up, or I'm going to punch you in the fucking face." She threatened to punch her autistic child in the face because he was talking. She is just as fucked up and abusive as Rev. They both should be in jail for what they did to those kids. And they don't even have it on their record somehow, which is wild.
Evil covers evil up. Light exposes the darkness.
Oh, really? Play the Foodie Beauty video then, Shanny. You want to talk about exposing things and putting them in the light? Play the fucking Foodie Beauty video where she shows your boyfriend abusing your autistic child. Or any of mine. I mean, take your pick. Show where all those messages, those voice messages you left me about how horribly he was treating your sons. That he was going around the house using the F slur. You have videos talking about him watching rape porn. You have no room to talk at all about anybody else, and it's just crazy to me. It's crazy that you're doing this.
And as women, I think it's also our obligation to warn each other, hey, this guy's a creep.
All right, why don't we actually play the video and let people see it?
Sorry.
Maybe so. Yeah, and I came on and I brought up some of the things that I guess we'll discuss tonight having to do with Ben.
Right.
And his behavior towards women.
See,
no,
go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead. No, you're fine.
No, I was just going to say, see, I found that very interesting then when you came on and you started talking about Ben, because I had talked a few times about Drunken Peasants and DFF and what my thoughts were on the two shows. And most of my criticisms of Ben were more how he conducted himself on the show. And I had a lot of criticisms to the way he, just kind of his attitude, the kind of person he was. I really hated, like, I started picking up on little things about Ben that I really didn't like. I was like, dude, I feel like all he's doing is, like, shitting on his fellow co-hosts or...
Don't they make fun of trans all the time?
Yeah, Randall Bugglethorpe, you should be ashamed of yourself for making fun of someone who is trans. Don't do that.
They look fine, but...
No one makes fun of you and your little penis. Now stop it.
You just did, dummy.
In one way or another, like, most of the segments seemed centered around triggering either TJ or Scotty or Paul or Billy or whoever else was on the show. And I was getting more and more sick of that. And I was getting sick of, like, the fact that it seemed like Ben couldn't handle criticism. And unbeknownst to me...
It's because he's a psychopath. Psychopaths hate criticism. I can take criticism.
Misty, we're talking about
You're out of your damn
the
mind.
main host, current host of Drunken Peasants, Ben, and his...
And the allegations that are against him of SA.
Yes.
To me, I feel like it's true because I've had my own experiences with the guy, and he's really fucking creepy.
Where's your proof?
I've told him I don't know how many times to leave me the fuck alone, and
Where's
he
your
just
proof,
keeps coming
Shanny?
and
Where's your
coming
proof?
and coming, and he doesn't give a shit about your boundaries. So, like, I have my own experience on it. I think you guys have seen it on this channel plenty of times.
No,
regarding
I haven't.
Ben, Drunken Peasants.
I have never seen him be inappropriate with you. In any capacity. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, what do you mean? All I've ever seen him do is call you out and, like, criticize you. That's it. And you just said that you can take criticism, so...
Like, I don't like them. I never have. I've even, like, stated a few, like, God, I think in 2017, that I would never go on the Drunken Peasants. I would never, ever go on that debauched show, and I mean it.
I was listening, this was back in Colorado, I was listening to the Deep Fat Fried podcast one time, and Shanny heard TJ's voice, and she's like, what the fuck are you listening to that piece of shit for? I'm like, oh, fuck, that's a problem. Okay, I'll stop. Sorry, hon. And I never listened to Deep Fat Fried again. I get it now, because I know the full details. I wasn't aware.
Well, can we be
of
made
this
aware?
level of stuff. I thought they were just edgelords. They talk this stuff, and it was bullshit.
No, they walk it too, babe.
No, they did it.
Yeah.
And just like Manson or anybody else, you know, Ron Jeremy, all...
Manson's been cleared, dummy. God, y'all really don't pay attention to shit. It's pretty much been proven that all of those allegations that Evan Rachel Woods made were false. So you're just continuing to drag someone who has been proven didn't do that.
These freaks that
from
were,
this time period.
Yes, that were open about it. Now they got to pay for it.
Yeah.
You do.
So fuck you. You're the one who fucking decided to go and do this to people. You don't expect people to be offended and want this to be exposed after this shit is out?
Yeah, and they knew it was wrong.
And you cover it up.
It was in Manson's autobiography, Long Hard Road Out of Hell, back in 1997, 96. I had it. I read the whole thing many times, actually. And they engaged in behavior that is absolutely assault, and they admitted it. Okay, so you got to pay for it. It doesn't matter. Oh, it was a different time.
That's not true, though. That's not true. What he admitted to was in this thing involving that where I think he pissed on this chick or something, like, and I think she might have been disabled. It wasn't good. It was a bad thing, but she was willing. So the question would be, is that acceptable or not? But I don't know how you could say, like, you're calling the man Ben a rapist. I've seen no proof of that. And again, that's a serious, serious accusation. And if you're not going to show proof, then you should not throw that word around.
And the women were consenting. In most cases, probably not. Not
Yeah,
what you
she
did
was
to them.
on the Drunken Peasants.
Like
Yeah.
in Manson's case, shoving corn cobs in a chick's asshole. No, it's 18 plus, isn't it?
No.
You didn't mark
Be a little bit more sensitive
You
to
didn't
the
mark
words.
it.
Yes.
I thought you marked it.
No.
I won't talk anything like that again then.
Okay.
Anyway, there you go. Like, this stuff was known.
Wow, they're going to get in a fight over this. I blame you. Dude, they're going to get in a fight in a second.
Cobs in a chick's asshole. No, it's 18 plus, isn't it?
No.
You didn't mark it.
Be a little bit more sensitive
You
to
didn't
the
mark
words.
it.
Yes.
I thought you marked it.
No.
I won't talk anything like that again then.
Okay.
Anyway, there you go. Like, this stuff was known. And they knew it was wrong. So now you gotta pay. You gotta pay.
Yeah.
That's it.
A video or a short stream that I did way back, and this is probably the first thing I did that ever got me any amount of attention, was me criticizing, it was called DFF versus...
Oh, I'm sorry, Misty Knight. You broke your phone. It happens. What's up, Marquis?
Hey, Marquis, what's up?
What's up, Janice?
By the way, I don't know what's going to happen here with Marquis, because apparently she was in the chat here. But the chat's not working for whatever reason on this video. But Shanny did another 2 actually videos streams after these. They both are quite short. Let me see. Let's see here. Okay, so they did this one, and then an hour after this one ended, they did a 10-minute, she did a 10-minute stream, and it's called Calling Out Kidney J, and she looks very pissed in it, so we're going to get to that. And then 3 hours ago, she did another stream, and this one is called Marquis, I Think My Intentions Are Clear. And look how mad she is. Look how mad she is right here. And then this one, look how mad she is. See that? So, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and guess that the proof ain't going to really prove nothing in this. And people are calling them the fuck out. And they're pissed. And this is going to blow up in her face, and both of them are very, very stupid for doing this. If I was you, Shanny, and it's highly likely you're watching this right now, you should probably just hurry up and take this video that we're watching. You should probably take that video down before you get, an attorney calling you, or somebody shows up with a cease and desist, because what you've shown so far, you've said rapist, raper, rape 10 million times. You've yet to show any proof of anything, and this is not going to end well for you.
Doing that fucked up shit. You're better than that. Anyway.
Is DP.
You know what I'm talking about.
And I was talking about the two shows, and I was, talking about why I didn't like DP anymore and why I like DFF better. And Ben kind of, I realized way later that Ben actually saw that stream and was really mad about it. And if I'd have known that at the time, that would have colored me.
Well, why do you think he was really mad about it? He knew what happened to his wife by Ben. Ooh.
What?
Come near me and find out what.
She just said she was watching Ben. Why are you talking about TJ, Kurt? Shanny, you don't even know what the fuck is going on, do you?
What happens? That's all I have to say.
There is no competition. When you got TJ and Paul's ego versus Scotty and Ben, sorry. Deep Fat Fried was way
Why
better.
you gotta do that to Scotty, man? He's a sweet...
Who cares? Why are you... Oh my god, dude. Get to the fucking evidence.
guy. I've never seen anything wrong in Scotty, by the way.
We're fucking talking about shit that I don't give a flying fuck what you think about, and your opinion is. Just get to where you prove he did something fucked up. Please, for the love of God.
When I'm speaking on this stuff, I'm speaking from a standpoint of on-air talent.
Yeah.
So when
Oh my
you're
God, I
boring,
can't.
Yeah.
always have been.
You feed Scotty's wife,
Mm-hmm.
Marquis.
Whoa. Let's get into it.
Yeah.
Get into it. She hasn't even spoke yet.
Uh-oh. I got a feeling that Marquis is not going to agree, and this is going to be where all the drama with her is going to start.
My perception of him, but honestly, I kind of just, I said my piece, what I thought about Ben, and I just kind of moved on. I didn't really focus on it too much. I know my channel started as a show.
Rusty, you're going to have to give me, you know, the tea and the, lore and backstory, because I don't know who Taylor banged some. So Taylor is married to Scotty, TJ's brother. Taylor banged Ben first, then swapped to Scotty. They got some crazy shit going on over there, don't they?
A fan show criticizing both shows. And
I mean,
about
it's
them,
not really that crazy,
I quickly
though.
moved away from that. But
It's
unbeknownst
just
to me, Ben has
public.
actually held a fucking grudge against me for a very long time. And in fact,
Who
Ben
cares?
sent the stream to Animancer at the time and was like, "Who's this? Is this one of your friends?" And they were like, "No, but this person actually seems kind of cool." And it was it's just kind of funny. I had no idea of this until way later, and because my point is, I've been accused of like having a vendetta against Ben. I don't have a vendetta against Ben. I like I said, I made my criticisms, I put them out there, and I moved on. And he was the one.
You have a right to have criticism. That is fair. You know?
Is it? Because apparently...
I don't know if Animancer...
Apparently, you don't think it's fair because you're literally accusing Ben of being a fucking rapist because he has an opinion on you. So I find this very interesting. Wait a minute. That's Underhaven? Animancer was what Underhaven used to go by, right? Whoa. Is that who's... Wait a minute. Is that the message that we saw earlier? Wasn't that Animancer? Hold on. 33 minutes in. We'll come back. No, that's not the same name. Never mind. Okay.
He was the one.
You have a right to one of them freaks out there that, you know, people I'm associating are hunting, so I like to point them out. Anyway.
Hunting? You're associated with people who are hunting other people? And you think it's funny?
Shanny, do you realize that you're kind of admitting to crimes here? You're not allowed to hunt people. What do you mean by that? What does hunting someone entail? Why?
I like to point out the freaks in the world, the weirdos, the sickos.
Then maybe you should start pointing out the ones that are in your own community, like Anja.
And shine the light on their little head and be like, why the fuck are you doing this to people?
Well, it's like Trump. You go to Google.
When Shanny told you she forced her nudes on my husband, you laughed and said he probably liked it. Why are you okay with my husband being sexually harassed? You thought that was funny and you liked it. And your response was, he probably liked it. That's why Carrie's mad. A woman who was told, do not send your nudes. I don't want them. And she did it anyway to a married man. And then she came in your chat bragging about it. You laughed. You told her good job. And Carrie's mad because Michael probably liked it. You were fine with that. You thought it was funny. Why? Why?
You put in Ivanka and Donald, and then you put enter, and then you vomit. It's a clear. That's something wrong with that. What the fuck is that?
Truth.
This is the same thing.
Yes.
Same thing. You would roofie one of your best friend's wife and then have your way when she's unconscious.
Oh, really, Rusty?
Of course he would, because he's a little fucking coward. He doesn't want them to fight back.
But that's crazy to me that but it is the case that R-word guys do this to someone that's accessible, say.
Yes, that they know.
Yeah.
Most our cases are by someone you know.
Right. Oh, Ben would never do that to me. That's what this Tracy would think, right?
Yeah.
He'd never do that to me. He did.
One who held on to these criticisms.
He did what?
And was.
You're implying he raped someone. Is there going to be proof of that?
Mad about me so that years later, when I started streaming with people that were close to him and he was like, no, you're not allowed to do that, I started thinking more.
Yeah, I definitely will. In fact, Rusty, if you don't mind, if you could send that to me, what we'll probably do, because I know I'm not going to get to all of this in this stream. I'm going to get as far as I can into all of this, and then I'm going to take a break, and then I'll come back and we'll do more, and I'll react to that too, so we can get the information, and the receipts and things that refute what this original video says.
Back when you came on, because I'll be honest, when you told your story, you made Ben seem like a creepy person, and I was kind of like, yeah, he said.
That's because he is a creepy person, and with my own personal experience that I think the lot of you have seen, you would agree. How many times have I told, to my audience, how many times have I told him to leave me the fuck alone? And he keeps coming back. I bet he's not ever going to come back after this, because I'm just going to flip this on.
They're extremely cancelable, too, because they're very anti-gay and anti-trans rhetoric.
Yes.
Very.
They always have been.
Yeah, always.
But yet they do gay shit, which makes no sense. They're anti-gay, but do gay shit.
But that tells you
I think that, yeah.
They're closeted.
Gay. They're closeted, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Rev does the same thing. He has literally called Ben the F slur not long ago. Is Rev closeted? Why do you guys think you have the right to fucking make that kind of decision? Oh, thank you, Rusty. I'll
And being
save that for later.
closeted makes you do really weird shit.
No, Quantum Palm Tree, you are not blocked. You are here.
Sounds icky, but I don't think he's a evil human being, you know. I don't think he's a irredeemable shit stain or whatever, but the more interactions that I've had, even just tangential, have reinforced this idea, and it sucks because
Me too, girl. Me too. I feel the same fucking way about it.
Very weird fucking.
He's always turned me off. Like, get the fuck away from me, psycho. To find out all of this today, I'm like, oh, I have to make a video on this. This needs to be warned to the girls out there.
I never wanted to hate. This was one of my favorite shows. I think much like you,
it was mine too.
It was my I just wanted to enjoy my favorite show, you know. It was my favorite podcast. I had fun watching it. I wanted to meet the people involved with it because I respected them so much, and I never wanted to learn this shit about someone that I looked up to and respected.
I didn't want to learn this stuff because I never respected him, but my little feelers were like creep alert, creep alert, creep alert, creep alert. Yeah, I just knew. Okay.
Then why didn't they go off when you met Rev, the guy who's into rape porn? Weird.
I was right. I was fucking right about him the whole time.
It almost reinforces the idea: don't meet your heroes. If
not true, she
if
does
not
not.
for the fact that the other people on the show that I've met have all been wonderful. So at least for the most part.
Is he being investigated? I hope so. He should after this. He probably will after this. I got I got Big Brother watching me always, so welcome to the whistleblower life.
Mostly.
For the most.
You need to lay off the fucking drugs, dude. You're delusional, Shanny. I don't know what the fuck you're thinking right now, but you just opened a fucking can of worms. And you're gonna regret it. I think you're already regretting it by the look on your face in these two videos you did after this one that we're gonna get to eventually. You seem very mad and upset in these, and I got a feeling it's because it's already backfiring fucking big time. Big time. This was a bad idea. Love that for you. You really, God, you just don't ever learn.
This part.
But yeah, I don't know where I was going with that. I lost track of thought. That's fine.
It's okay. No, I think you're just getting to the point of
You know, Jenny, if by whistleblower you mean the sound that comes out between your one tooth and the other sliver of a tooth that you have left when you're hollering for Rev to come wipe your ass, and I guess yeah, you could say you're a whistleblower.
That's funny. He did the same thing that what's his name? Hyde. Matheson did. He did the same thing. Like, what you do, bro? Get tips from him, you piece of shit.
It being interesting how it's come full circle, really.
Right. It kind of has.
So
I never thought.
It really has.
I know some people, like I said, I know some people think that I'm doing this for clout. I'm doing this because I have some vendetta against Ben, dude. As I've said before, if I was doing this for clout, I would be doing streams about Ben nonstop. I'd have his name in my title. I'd have.
Oh, I ain't doing this for clout. I'm doing this to expose the asshole.
No, you're doing this because you think that it's gonna somehow validate you, and it's gonna make you look like less of a piece of shit. It's not. Like I said, backfire. Big time. Because all you've done now, in my opinion, so far at least, is make yourself look like more of a piece of shit. This is just gonna give people another reason to say, you know what? Fuck this bitch. You're a dumbass, Shanny.
There's Ben right there. He said maybe stop acting like a clown and Ben will stop talking about you. Or Ben needs to realize that women are creeped out by him and he needs to respect their boundaries instead of intruding them like some fucking psychopath weirdo.
Like you and Rev did mine when you were talking about my husband and how I need to be looking up into his eyes while he puts his cock in me and all kinds of disgusting shit. All because I was on a live stream at night criticizing you. You guys got up there and made it into this whole thing that I was not doing my wifely duties because I should be in there laying next to my husband in case he wants to have sex. Don't act like you care about women or their voice being heard or any of that. You want to shut me up more than anything else. Another woman. So please stop this virtue signaling bullshit. Yeah, and if any of y'all are here and you weren't here earlier when I showed all that stuff, like just, go back later and look. It's all there. I literally I have receipts for all of my shit. Unlike them, I don't just like throw accusations out there and expect you to believe me. I'll just show you. I'll show you exactly what happened, and it's all there.
Thumbnails like he is in this one, I'd have him plastered all over my channel, and I'd be talking about nothing else. I wanna make things.
Poor girl just can't move on from me, man. Listen, if you want to know how my vagina tastes, it's honey. Salty honey. So, there you go, Carrie. Just that'll be in your imagination. Cause it looks like you're just fucking in love with me, girl.
Are you really about to do this? In a video where you're accusing someone else of being inappropriate? So because I talk about you, it must be that I want to lick your vagina? Shanny, if I wanted to lick a pig's ass, I would just go down the road up the street there where the farm is and pick one out. And it would probably smell about 1,000,000 times better. Trust me, I don't want you. That ain't what this is about. It's never been what it's about, and it's very dismissive to take everything that I'm saying and just go, "Oh, yeah, I know, she wants me," and sexualize me and sexually harass me. Do you not get that's what you're doing? Well, I'm talking about you, so that must mean I wanna fuck you? No thanks, Shanny. I'll pass.
Like, go, Carrie. Just listen, if you want to know how my vagina tastes, it's honey. Salty honey. So, there you go, Carrie. Just that'll be in your imagination. Cause it looks like you're just fucking in love with me, girl. Like, I'm not interested. You're too
Hot for you?
Yeah.
Too hot for you?
Yeah, I'm not interested.
I know. It's gonna be hard to fuck someone like me when you can't get off the couch. You know, if I'm gonna fuck someone, it's gonna be someone that can at least reach their ass and make sure they cleaned it first.
I ain't interested, so just move on, girl. Move on. Sometimes.
Oh, and don't forget that when Shanny's parents came and did a little video talking about their experiences and things, her dad made it clear. When Shanny was 18 and living with him, he came home from work, caught her in bed with a guy. The guy goes running out the house naked. He was 15 and Shanny was 18. That's called statutory rape, Shanny. Okay? And then you're sitting next to a guy that, in your own words and his own words, is into rape porn. And now you're on here sexually harassing me. So, you know, who's the one acting rapey, Shanny?
I'm not interested. Yeah. I ain't interested, so just move on, girl. Move on. Sometimes your lesbian crush ain't for you.
Clear to people. Anyone who's watching this right now for the drama, anyone who's watching
I'm not a
this
lesbian. If
because
I
they
was, it
wanna
wouldn't be with
know
you.
what's-
They are.
Right. Well, anyone who's specifically watching this for the drama and because they want to know what happened with Ben.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Just another JD. Shanny, you claim that your vagina tastes like honey and salt, but Rev made it clear too that you smelled like cat piss. That's his words. He smelled your bra and he said you smell like cat piss. So I think I'll pass.
And what's going to happen? Like I'm going to tell y'all right now. If that is all you're interested in, either don't subscribe.
Oh my god, Granny Whisper, thank you. That is such a good fucking point. Y'all, the stream she did the day before this one on Cobes, I covered it. It's on my channel. She literally says in that we aren't going to be seeing her for a while because she's too upset. So she just can't do it. You sure got over that quick, Shanny. So glad to see you healed so fast.
Or if you want to see my future streams about this shit, subscribe.
Lizzie said, don't say that, Shanny. She's gonna make some salted whip honey and go to town. Ah! I hope she does. Put it on stream. I love that shit.
Look.
More sexual harassment. Shanny, you're being awfully rapey. Talking about your vagina and how it tastes, and I'm gonna want to whip it up, and you want to watch me eat it. Who wants who? I mean, you hope I whip up this concoction and eat it on a stream because you want to see that because you eat it up. Like, you're making me feel very uncomfortable, Shanny. Can you please stop talking about you and me in a sexual way? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
Interested in, either don't subscribe, or if you want to see my future streams about this shit, subscribe.
Lizzie said, don't say that, Shanny. She's gonna make some salted whip honey and go to town. Ah! I hope she does. Put it on stream. I love that shit.
Look. There was only one time I responded to Carrie and I destroyed her because she was like, oh my god, he's flirting with me.
What?
That was all it took. She's miserable. She's really miserable.
What? Rev,
Lay the fucking crack pipe down, bro. I've never said that. I have never said that. And you have talked about me many times, so I don't know what you're talking about. That's the only time. Are you high? You don't remember? I showed this earlier, but you literally, Rev, look, let me refresh your memory. You were just talking about me like this was not long ago.
Hello. This is your resident Greek temple prostitute.
This is after you already have the fucking green cat ears.
To Rev. So I have a message for somebody in the community. And yes, I'm going to use your name. Her channel is Bored Housewife, and she calls herself Carrie. And I guess that's her real name. I don't know. This is a warning to you.
And keep in mind, he's about to give me a warning. And this whole thing that he is doing right here is because he's mad because I talk about them on streams. And he wants me to shut up. Because, they're all about, girl power and feminism and building women up and women having a voice. Yeah, sure.
You continue to harass and chase the people that follow us simply because they like us and they're mods for us and stuff like this. I'm going to tell you that
I don't harass anyone. I've never harassed anyone, and you have never shown proof of me harassing anyone. Me doing this, going live on my own channel, and reacting to shit that you put out publicly is not harassment in any form or fashion.
You're starting to mess with the wrong people. This is a warning to you, not of any kind of physical violence or anything like that. It's not that. What you're doing now is going into the realm of legal action for people that can take action against you.
Sue me.
So this is a warning to Carrie, Bored Housewife, on YouTube. You either stop this shit of harassing people in real life just because they support us, or you're going to...
I've never been harassed. I've never harassed you at all. Show proof of that.
Get in legal trouble. This goes out to Michael, to Carrie's husband, Michael. Get your stupid fucking bitch wife off the internet, because she's going to get you and herself in deep shit. Peace.
Get your fucking stupid bitch wife off the internet. Again, Rev, you're not going to shut me up. Shanny's not going to shut me up. And Michael sure as fuck ain't going to shut me up. And he knows that. And he wouldn't even try. So you can go right back to the 1940s with your fucking dumb bullshit. Like, because you don't like what I say, that you're going to get my husband to come tell me what to do and shut me up. Fuck you. Again, y'all don't give a fuck about women. And you're pathological liars. Because, Rev, I never said you were flirting with me. But even if I did, how would that be a win for you? Like, what? What does that even mean?
Responded to Carrie, and I destroyed her because she was like, oh my God, he's flirting with me. That was all it took. She's miserable. She's really miserable with her guy.
Yeah, but the thing is, that's her income.
I know.
That's her lifeline, so she can't lose the husband.
I know. I get that. But she is miserable.
Honey, I could lose the husband if I didn't want him, and he would have to pay alimony, so you don't know what you're talking about, baby doll. But I don't want to get rid of my husband. I love my husband, and unlike mine, he doesn't go around hitting prostitutes up. Okay? If you're so happy with Shanny, why are you talking to prostitutes? Can you explain that? You want to talk about me and my husband and our marriage and we're miserable and unhappy? Why are you talking to prostitutes, dude? Little weird, little sus to me.
With him.
TJ's a fucking loser and doesn't make any money, so she can't go with him. He's just a fuckboy. And you know what else is? Yeah,
Is that who you're
he's
talking
just a fuck boy.
Well, that guy's
Ooh,
really
God.
bad looking anyway.
He's a fuck
Yeah,
boy?
all he is a fuck boy. So like,
Are you watching, TJ?
I have the plan to unsubscribe when it's
Still
done
here?
because I
Fuck
promise
boy?
you guys, this is not something I ever wanted to fucking get involved in.
Fuck
This is
boy.
not the kind of channel I ever wanted to become.
I don't even think he's gonna mind that.
This is something that I feel like I have an obligation to do.
Don't hurt his feelings and call him a fuck boy.
On some level, because honestly, I've known you for a while, Taylor.
There
and
he
I've seen
is. There's the fuck boy. Bitch.
you be afraid to talk about this. I've known other people that have been afraid to talk about this.
And you said that
when
you said that you look rough or something. Rev said that. Like, bro, look in a fucking mirror. Rev. I got something for you. Hold on. Let's show Rev something really quick. Hey Rev, you want to talk about people's looks? This you? I took this from one of your recent streams, bro. You look like a literal fucking corpse. And you're talking about anybody else's looks? Not to mention, look at the fucking bitch next to you. Like, seriously? Y'all can't be real. Y'all cannot be real.
Alicia,
I'm certainly not afraid of Ben Pye or anything of
My
his
question
crew.
is, how many of these atheist piece of shit scumbags assaulted girls?
How many of these pieces of shit
That's what I wanna
atheist
know.
scumbags have fucking covered for him and
Yeah.
harassed the hell out of?
You were just harassing me, Shanny, sexually. Shut the fuck up. And I don't know how many is doing this and that. How many hours do I have to sit here and listen to you run your fucking mouth before you actually show a piece of fucking evidence? Are we ever going to get to that part of this fucking stream?
These women who try to come out and say I was hard.
The fuck
How many girls has this happened to with this crew? That's my question.
How many rape porn movies did you watch, Rev? That's my question. How many prostitutes did you talk to? That's my question. How many fucking autistic children did you kick, Rev? That's my question. And Shanny, you want to sexually harass me? You want to say all these things about me? Bitch, if I was gonna go lesbian, why the fuck would I pick a bitch with balls? If I was gonna fucking be a lesbian and wanting to be with a girl, why would I pick a girl that has literal fucking nuts hanging? Honey. And if any of us wanted to see that, all we'd have to do is go on Twitter. Because you put your nasty ass vagina on display for the world to see, which is how I know you have balls. So, I mean, I'm not into that. If I wanted balls, I would just go in the next room where my husband's at and play with his.
TJ, all right, what's your deal? Like, wow, you just were totally into this, weren't you? You love this.
Why shouldn't he?
Finally came forward.
Wow, that felt very transphobic, Rev. What is that supposed to mean? You know that he loved it. Why shouldn't he love this beautiful young lady? The fuck does that mean? You got a problem with her? Would it be weird if he did? Or why are you making it a diss that he would want to be with her? That's rude.
What's your deal? Like, wow, you just were totally into this, weren't you?
Ashtray snatch. Yes, bitch. Because it is gray.
You love this.
It is. I don't
finally came
understand why
forward
that's happening
and
either,
told
but
her
it
Chelsea,
is.
what? Like, are you okay to be with
I was
a
sickened
guy
by the
that
fact
was
that
with
no
this
one
shit?
else was talking about this. No one else would touch this subject. Like they just wouldn't.
I will. I'll touch this subject. Because this is a passion of
Why don't you touch a fucking bar of soap?
mine and has been a passion of mine for the majority of my life is exposing these scumbags.
Danka means
And I mean, well, I guess it's a little too late to touch a toothbrush, but
thank you in German.
Correct.
Sorry.
oh, I know.
No one will
I
even
know,
like
TJ.
lend it
I'll be
the
there.
slightest bit of credence. And so I feel like someone has to. So that's what I'm gonna do. And I'm about to interview Taylor. I'm gonna ask her some questions.
Sorry. Was I speaking another language again?
I don't, Marquis.
I do
think
that
Marquis
sometimes.
is just testing the waters, saying, "Do you know what it means?"
Oh, no. The thing is I do that sometimes. It's like I'm talking to him and I like completely say a word in a different language, but he knows what it means. But
it's Danka. But I just want to say also back up what Marquis said before.
Shanny, you talk in another language when? I have never, ever seen you ever talk in another language. How much fucking crack did y'all smoke before this? Like, for real. And y'all been yapping and doing all and this you're only 13 minutes into this fucking 3-hour stream, for the love of God.
Being a freak isn't
Are we
always
ever
bad.
gonna get to the
No,
fucking
that's true.
evidence? What's up,
being
Walker?
a freak into harming people, that's
yeah,
bad.
that's bad. That's a different
We're
type
gonna go
of freak.
through her story, and then
like rape? Like your boyfriend who's into rape porn? Because I'm pretty sure rape involves harming people. And Rev not only likes it, but gets off to it, apparently, because he wants to jack off looking at it. What kind of sick fuck wants to look at somebody being hurt to get off, unless they're fucking sick?
have another one of the victims that's agreed to come on, and I'm going to interview her next. And anybody else?
Oh, you mean Dark, Darke? I think it just because they thought it looked cool. I would assume. I don't know.
Sorry.
I don't know. You would have to ask Lady Hopium.
Darke.
Yeah, her name now is Lady Hopium.
Darke. Darke corruption. Darke.
Yeah, I don't know.
What I want to know is why exactly? How did you get this, Shanny? Because it's unlisted. You just showed that. Look.
Darke.
Yeah, her name now is
This lady has 718 subscribers. This stream was from years ago, and it's unlisted. So someone had to share the link with you for you to get it. You didn't just come across this. Who did that? Who would have it out for the Drunken Peasants that would be hanging out with Shanny? I mean, it could be a lot of people, right? But I do know one in particular that you have called out the Drunken Peasants over, one of your mods, that seems to have a big problem with them. Bad Wolf. Bad Wolf. Wonder what the story behind this is, because the farms is not helping Shanny. And this came out years ago, so it's not like this is something that's just randomly being talked about on the forums. That's not what happened here. So, Brett Keane, I could see that. They did mention Brett King, but, like, did he share the link? Why does this lady have this unlisted? If she wants to expose Ben, why would it be unlisted? I mean, you said something about her she was being harassed. Well, she could just turn comments off and no one would be able to fucking do anything and no one would be able to leave any kind of harassment. Why would you make it where certain people wouldn't be able to just run across it? That just seems weird to me.
Lady Hopium.
Dark Hay.
Oh, really? He shows up and comes in their chat later? Okay.
Dark Hay corruption.
Okay.
Dark Hay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wow.
I don't know either.
Let me
It looks
pull the
cool.
chat up.
So
Normally
you
their
know.
chat.
Maybe that's the name.
Oh, they don't have the chat. Let me refresh. Let's see. We're at 45 minutes, 38 seconds. That's why we're not watching the chat. Is it there? No.
Dark, Darke.
Dude, what did they had to have turned it off. Why don't y'all want people to be able to see the chat, Shanny Rev? It's weird. That's sus.
I think it just because they thought it looked cool.
Oh,
I would assume. I don't know.
Sorry.
I don't know. You would have to ask Lady Hopium.
Dark Hay.
Yeah, her name now is Lady Hopium.
Dark Hay. Dark Hay corruption. Dark Hay.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know either.
It looks cool, so you know.
Maybe that's the name of
Let
her
the queen
show.
work.
Maybe that's the name of her podcast show.
Oh yeah.
Dark Hay corruption.
Else
God,
out there
Can we
who has
just
experienced something like this with Ben, please DM me.
Same here. If you have any experience like this with Ben, please DM me.
Oh, really,
Please get a
Jason?
hold of me. Even go in the chat and be like, I need to speak.
Yep. Deadhead
I'll come out.
420.
I'll say
That's
something.
the same guy.
I'll try to get in contact with the right authorities so you can get the help that you need. I know in New York State you should file. They have this thing, this Me Too type of deal going on in New York where you
Oh my God, I can't.
Yes, you do file a report, even if you think it's not going to go anywhere, because what it does is it shows a pattern of behavior on Ben's part. So all you women out there who have experienced this with Ben, make a police report. Maybe it's not going to go anywhere, but at least it's evidence. So in case someone else reports it, they can look at that and question you and see if there's like.
She is literally encouraging people to file police reports.
Like a connection to it. You know, unfortunately, these are how rape cases get prosecuted in the United States because they don't take them too seriously. Instead, they go for the serial rapists by, you know, multiple reports from women and then take that seriously. Plus, it also gets them off the street a lot longer. You know, instead of 2 years, they get life in prison. You know what I mean?
And how fucked
You could
up
also
is
call
that?
Crime Stoppers, correct.
How fucked up is that? It's almost like saying to the country, "Oh yeah, all the males get one free rape." You know?
Yeah, they do.
That's insane.
They pretty much do.
That's insane.
You better not with me.
Your dick
Fuck
will
around
fall
and
off.
find out. That's all I have to say.
For real, your dick will fall right the fuck off. Trust me. You don't want gangrene on your dick.
Okay. Okay, let's just say it'll look like some kind of
Hey, Eric.
Japanese anime display.
Oh yes.
If you know what I mean. If you know, you know.
This morning.
This is a safe place.
The
My
fuck was
community,
that?
the people that stick around my
fuck?
community anyway, are decent people who are going to be very welcoming.
Is that what it sounds like when you squirt all over Rev? Because he loves to talk about that all the time.
An opening, open, and you guys can feel safe to come here. I fully expect trolls to show up, but my mods know how to handle trolls. I got good mods, all right? So
That's good.
Apparently not, because Shanny said you had to turn this on unlisted because you're being harassed. So I guess your mods don't do such a great job.
Lizzie said, perfectly said, Shanny. 3 patterns of behavior. If X amount of women report, the chances of prosecution and corroboration probably increase tenfold. Yeah, exactly. How's the vaping going? Pretty damn good.
Not bad.
Pretty damn good. I'm doing good at quitting cigarettes. I can say that myself.
You are.
I'm doing pretty damn good.
I don't believe it.
This is a safe place. No one, everyone needs. God damn it! Tripping over my goddamn words. I'm not. I'm not used to doing streams with such high view counts. I will say. I know for you, you've probably been in streams with higher ones, but I'm. And
I was on a show with Onision, yeah.
Right, right. So I know you're nervous. Forgive me.
Wait,
if
That's
I'm,
a crazy motherfucker right there.
Wait.
Onision.
Wait. This bitch was hooked up around Onision?
Does put off really bad, like creepy American Psycho vibes.
No, but that's.
Did you see what the fuck he did to Eugenia? He had Eugenia Cooney's name on it. And was he the fucking candy bars? What?
I think they're protein bars, but
What
anyway,
is funny about
he does
that,
that
you
deliberately.
stupid bitch?
He wants to have the American Psycho aesthetic.
What is funny about
That's
it?
true.
He's gotten in so much trouble over this
I know.
shit.
I know, but it's
Why
like,
the fuck are you cracking up about this? The fuck is wrong with you? Fucking weird, man.
he wants.
That's who he is, I guess.
He's a
But
9
you're
Inch
still
Nails fan.
laughing.
I know those type people.
There you go.
He's into the pain. It's cool.
well, you certainly know
He
how
wasn't
to.
too bad he wasn't too bad in person, honestly.
Well, he has to be decent in person. Like that's how he ropes you in. That's how he makes you think. Oh
He
yeah.
did touch me though.
He touched
He
you.
did touch me.
Ew,
Yeah, he was
ew.
touching my tattoos. I was like, ew, stop, please.
Oh, God. Onision gets touchy.
Onision. Shanny. What the fuck is that? The fuck is this shit? That's terrifying. What the fuck? Why would you fucking ruin your... Oh my god, I can't. I can't with these people and the fucking tattoos and shit. I can't. That was an accident. My bad, but I wow. Shanny. Onision. Not Onision. Onision. Knee. Like your knee? That you claim you have, like, fucking, you need to get replaced and fibromyalgia. Your knee. Onision. Not Onision. God, you're annoying.
Ugh.
Her name, she was named Choices. Bad ones. Lots of them. Like every time she walked into the fucking tattoo shop.
No.
Oh, Jesus.
It's really creepy, especially if you're dealing with a fan or whatever or something like that, and you get that way. That's real weird.
Ugh.
That's not something you do. No. Not okay. Because I had a little experience with this in meeting a fan, and it's like they do have like starry eyes for you, because they see you sort of as a celebrity.
Mm-hmm.
So you gotta you really have to be careful with your fans.
I can't. I can't. Is this real life? Your fans, Rev. She was starry-eyed. What fan are you talking about? When did this happen? Because now I want to know, how old was this person? When was Shanny there? I mean, I have questions here.
Gotta it's awkward. because it's like you almost feel worshipped. It's weird.
It is.
What?
It's weird. It's creepy. It's just
What?
awkward feeling. I'll be honest.
I didn't get creeped out. I wasn't creeped out, but I felt like this. Oh wow, you admire me, and that's weird. It's a weird feeling to have somebody look at you like, wow, that is weird.
Have I watched this yet? Oh, definitely. I have seen this. I wouldn't be showing it if I didn't see it and say what I'm saying.
Gross. Yeah. But anyway,
But yeah,
I really, I'll tell you this. What made me so sick and why I felt like I had to say something was how similar Alicia's story was to mine.
yeah,
I've never met her before.
Ben Pye is being accused of essaying a bunch of women, including Scotty's wife, which is the Amazing Atheist's brother, Scotty. Yeah, this is the woman speaking is Scotty's wife.
Yeah, there was a person in here earlier that asked for an autograph from us already, Marquis. So and paid for an autograph, and we did that, and they
scammed us.
They scammed us, fucking asshole.
It was Brian Oblivion. That's who did that. It was Brian Oblivion.
But anyway, yeah, it is wild.
I've never talked to her until really this.
Right.
And
I didn't really
I really
either,
hope she's
and-
watching because I want her to know that she is safe.
It's around the 2018-2017 era,
just now
apparently, when
talking
this
about
went
it?
down with Ben Pye, or not Ben Pye, or Scotty's wife. Yeah.
Safe. And to the other people.
But the thing is, and somebody said this earlier, and that is that Ben apparently had been sleeping with this woman before she got with Scotty. So
Well, I hope they feel that way as well. And I can tell you that this is very nerve-wracking. I really don't want to have to say a lot of this stuff, and it was really hard to go back and think about all of it. But
and I guess my point there would be that there's no way Scotty didn't know. You know what I mean? Like Shanny's trying to say it like, oh, like, but it's like, no, it sounds like the story is they had already hooked up before she ever even got with Scotty. So obviously he knew, I'm sure, that she had fucked Ben already. Like,
shit, if I can do it, you can too, you know? So, now again, I have talked about this before, not in as big a detail, but I did talk about this years ago. But I just feel like it's a little different. So.
Well, you definitely didn't go into as much detail when you came on before, so.
No, and I couldn't, and I didn't feel like I was able to. It was much. I had to be more calculated with my words, for reasons,
Right.
and I haven't talked about it since then. Really, not out of fear. I mean, I know Ben's watching this, and I'm not scared of you. More just
Neither am I. You know how I look at you, Ben? Sheer disgust.
I didn't want it to affect the people that I love.
I'm sure the feeling's mutual, bitch.
Might have been affected by it, but he's not able to anymore. So.
Right.
Anyway.
I'm glad that you feel strong enough to come forward and be able to talk about this, because there are people that are still afraid of him, and I know of people that There are people close to me that are still hurt by even thinking about Ben because...
Don't be afraid of him. He's a fucking bitch. He's a fucking pussy. Don't be afraid of Ben.
Completely cockless. Because men that are willing to do that, to drug a drink and then fuck a girl that's unconscious, are absolute. They have no dick.
Yeah.
They're just scum.
Yeah, you're a little coward. You couldn't even let them fight.
Yeah.
You wouldn't even allow them to fight, you little fucking coward.
So why hasn't this chick went to the police? And are we ever going to get any proof of any of this?
You want an unconscious fucking sex partner? You're sick. Like
you're
Rev, you fucked a torso. Can you please take a fucking seat? Don't act like you're above it. You fucked a fucking torso.
You're fucked up
You'd
in the
fuck
head.
a dead body. Like you're...
He probably has.
Maybe.
Psychopath.
It's, you know, like he's affected.
To be honest, I would probably want to fuck a dead body before I would fuck you, Shanny. So just saying.
But like all kinds of people, and
me helping to ruin my life.
You did that on your own.
It sucks. It sucks watching someone and I will say this, I do believe he uses his platform to
Jinx, Eric.
not only it's bad enough that he uses his platform to rope in women, and which I think
That's
is
true.
I think is kind of questionable in the first place.
Jason, that is so true. She must like fucking dead bodies because she literally fucked him when he was passed the fuck out unconscious. Think about that. The thing she is trying to put this guy, say that he did, she did that to Rev and bragged about it and didn't see or understand that there was something wrong with it. She said, well, his dick got hard, so he wanted it. He was literally incapacitated. And she rubbed on him till his dick got hard and then had sex with him when he was incapacitated and then defended it, saying that since his dick was hard, he wanted it. Yeah. Again, and Shanny, statutory rape. That's what your dad said. When you were 18, he caught you in bed with a 15-year-old. And Rev, you like rape porn. And you've admitted it. I mean, y'all have all kinds of fucked up, weird, wrong, degenerate shit in your fucking history. And you're getting up here and talking all this shit about Ben, but I haven't seen one fucking shred of evidence of any of it.
Using your platform to actively seek out dating partners is kind of creepy. If you happen to meet someone that's a fan and, you know, is watching you and you get to know each other and you form a real relationship.
And just the other day, literally within the past couple of days, Rev did a stream. I covered it on my channel. He accused Dragnot of being a pedophile. So, in the past couple of days, he's accused Dragnot of being a pedophile. Now they're accusing this guy Ben of being a fucking rapist. Hold on a second. Yeah. Shut up. Get out.
That's one thing, but like I feel like I feel like people who are actively searching members of their audience, which it's kind of clear he's doing that. It's really bad. But aside,
yeah, he does. He's a predator. He hunts people. And he uses them for victims so he can devour them. And he has no conscience. None of them do in the Drunken Peasants. All of them involved. They have no conscience.
aside from that, he also uses his platform to silence people, to make people afraid to speak up, to say anything. He has an army of sycophants and trolls that will disparage anyone who dares speak out against him. And all of that is very problematic behavior. And people need to be aware of that.
It seems like a lot of YouTubers do this as well. I find it really interesting to see all of these stories come out, and it's all the same.
Listen, let me tell you something. Knowing that Nall has BPD, she's probably an absolute wreck right now and probably not able to function very correctly.
Bitch, you need to take a seat. You don't know shit from shit, Shanny. Nall is not upset at all. She has literally been on her channel in the last 24 hours, like, throwing a party because some other fucking YouTuber died that she doesn't like, named Lynn. She hasn't even fucking mentioned Cobes. You're defending a literal psychopath right now. But that doesn't really surprise me, because it's you.
Someone who has borderline personality disorder, their number one trigger is loss and abandonment. So she's got to be an absolute just.
Shanny, let me show you something, dumb bitch. Here's Nall's channel. "18 hours ago. Oh, how the trolley have fallen. Hallelujah." Does she sound like she's upset? Does she? She's literally laughing at this chick Lynn that died. Lynn, the Cineconch, is tossing and turning in the 7th layer with insomnia forever now. That magic is real. The karma, even realer than the real deal Holyfield. Taste delicioso. Dance magic dance. This is in regards to the news that this woman Lynn died. Then she came back and said, "Good riddance. You in fact cannot dust yourself off and try again, Lynn. The gutter taking back its sleuths. Gouda gouda." Another one bites the dust, eh? When she got news that Cobes is dead. And she's on here celebrating another person dying, not even mentioning Cobes. She seems real devastated, Shanny. And that's it. Nothing about Cobes. Oh, and then she's talking shit about me. Is that why you're trying to praise her, Shanny? Because she doesn't like me? Maybe that's where she got her used up fucking played out fucking diss. Cause no, honey, baby doll, I don't give a fuck if you call me like Carrie like the movie. I don't care. You think I haven't heard that one before? I have. But there's nothing on here about Copes. She doesn't give a shit. At the very least. Might be even darker than that. Maybe you should look into it some, Shanny, before you get on here and run your fucking mouth about shit you clearly don't know what the fuck you're talking about. But you won't. So, go off.
God bless her. That's all I have to say. God bless her. Because I knew she cared for him. But, like...
God bless her. I knew she cared for him. What? Are you... What? What? Am I in the fucking Twilight Zone? Yeah, you really cared about Cobes, I can tell. I can tell. I'm really getting that vibe now that you really cared about him. You knew a lot about him, didn't you? Since you think that this woman gives a shit about him. If you had followed any of this shit for even a fucking second, you would know just how fucking ridiculous what you just said was. Because whether it was when they were together, broke up, now, back then, that bitch didn't never give a fuck about him. She used him for attention and clout.
Yeah.
No, you're fine, Pink Barbie.
You know, she, who knows, man? That type of, like, loss like that could trigger you to end up hurting yourself, you know? And I only say this because I also have borderline personality disorder, so I'm looking at it from my own perspective, like, the impulsive things and mental health, when my mental health is low, like, the things I could possibly do. So.
Shanny, Cobes would hate you. Fuck sickos.
It's probably really affecting her badly. Just.
It's really not,
Don't
Shanny.
be surprised.
You really don't know what you're
to not
talking
see
about.
her for a while.
Story.
True.
To not see her for a while, she posted something celebrating someone else dying less than 24 hours ago. How hard is it for you to, like, I don't know, just look up her channel and check it out for yourself, and then you would see that what you're saying is ridiculous? You're speaking on things you don't know a thing about, Shanny. Like, this is crazy.
Single time over and over and over again.
This platform is a valuable tool, but it is.
Oh yeah, I know she's made a bunch of videos cussing him out because she felt rejected by him. You know, this is a woman with a severe case of BPD. So since she felt rejected by him, her only method of thinking would be, like, attacked. She probably should go into therapy, get some DBT. It will help her to feel the need not to lash out, you know? But I'm just looking at it from a psychological point of view. Not in, like, I like her type of point of view, because I know nothing about her, actually, to tell you the truth. I don't really know her person. But psychologically, knowing she has BPD, I'm just speaking, you know, from that point of view. You're sick of the mental illness cards? Yeah, but it's like how you function when you're, like, low mental health.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't hear any of this last little bit because Michael came in and distracted me because he's about to go to work. Let me go back just a little bit.
But psychologically, knowing she has BPD, I'm just speaking, you know, from that point of view. You're sick of the mental illness cards? Yeah, but it's like how you function when you're, like, low mental health, you know, and you have a mental illness. It's just like, I'm just thinking of the possibilities. Someone asked a question for my opinion. There's my answer. I'll give you.
I have mental illness, Shanny. You don't give me any fucking grace. Do you? Funny how that works, right?
A completely psychological reasoning.
is also dangerous, and I think a lot of people don't realize. Exactly, Jay Troido in the chat. Power.
Oh, I need to go back more? Why? Let me see.
Should go into therapy, get some DBT. So since she felt rejected by him out because she felt rejected by him. So it's probably really affecting her badly. Just don't be surprised to not see her for a while.
Story every single time, over and over and over again.
This platform is a valuable tool, but it is.
Oh yeah, I know she's made a bunch of videos cussing him out because she felt rejected by him. You know, this is a woman with a severe case of BPD. So since she felt rejected by him, her only method of thinking would be like attacked. She probably should go into therapy, get some DBT. It will help her to feel the need not to lash out, you know. But I'm just looking at it from a psychological point of view. Not in like I like her type of point of view, because I know nothing about her, actually, to tell you the truth.
Then why are you speaking
I don't
on
really
it?
know her person.
If you don't know anything about her, then why are you speaking on it? How can you say what kind of person she is and what she would care about? You don't know.
But psychologically, knowing she has BPD, I'm just speaking, you know, from that point of view.
Don't.
You're sick of the mental illness cards? Yeah, but it's like how you function when you're like low mental health, you know, and you have a mental illness. It's just like, I'm just thinking of the possibilities.
It's not an
I want to ask the question for my opinion. There's my answer. I'll give you a completely psychological reasoning.
How about don't? I don't want your, psychological mumbo jumbo. I want fucking evidence and proof and receipts. You've called Ben a rapist like 30 times and you still haven't shown anything that proves that.
Is also dangerous, and I think a lot of people don't realize. Exactly, Jay Troido in the chat. Power corrupts, absolutely. That's the fucking problem. You have power, like, a lot of people are gonna, like, be tempted by that power, and I'm not saying that fucking excuses it, because it doesn't.
Where the fuck does Rev keep going? I didn't even notice he was gone until he just walked back in, and I'm like, wait, he's been gone?
Because there are people who have power who don't use it in that way, and, if they can resist, why can't you?
Probably hitting up prostitutes again. Shanny, get your man.
You bitch. Like, holy shit. And this is why, like, this.
Yeah, I didn't say she didn't ruin his life. I'm saying what she might be going through now as someone who has BPD. That's all I'm saying.
I can speak for experience with this, that I know that if Shanny and I were to split, the next day there might be a 2 or 3 hour rant about how disgusting and horrible I am. No, that's not funny. It's actually the truth. And I know
that's why I'm laughing, because I'm like, yeah, probably.
And I know that would happen, and then everybody's going to be like, Rev's a piece of shit. And I've already, come to that understanding.
But you know what? Maybe I won't, because, I've gotten a lot of help. I've gotten a lot of therapy, and I've learned a lot.
But it's something in your spirit that when this... I'm not criticizing you for it.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't criticism. Part of the way you process stuff to move on is this. You have to get it out on screen.
No.
Yeah, that might be it.
It's part of it. So I would not be offended by it.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
But if I was asked about it, I would say, no, it's bullshit.
Yeah.
Like, we loved each other.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
the thing is, I don't know anything about Null, so I'm just thinking of it as a completely BPD point of view.
I would like to get to know Null.
So.
Yes, Null, please get to know Rev and start sending him care packages. That would be great.
That little taste we had,
where
we saw
and Shanny a couple too.
her and Cobra interacting, I'd like to know more about it, actually.
I thought it was bizarre and toxic, and I was like, whoa.
It seemed
kind of like your relationship with Rev. Y'all got a lot in common, don't you?
very toxic, but
like has she ever had DBT? She seems like she's been diagnosed but didn't go to the therapy.
It's like I said to you, okay, tonight's
Bitch, you've been to therapy and you act worse than most, so I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Therapy didn't do shit for you.
matchup, BPD versus autism. Like that's going to be rough.
Yeah.
What?
There's going to be clashes.
Yeah.
Just like bipolar and BPD. Huge, absolute huge fights, and it could be over something small, but it triggers something bigger. That it's very. That's why both people need to be in therapy. You need to be in therapy.
God.
If you have mental illness like this and you're in a relationship, you need to be in therapy.
I've talked to Jess personally before a bunch of times. She really isn't rotten as she seems when she's clipped. She's just been burned and burned, especially with BPD, and that's why I contacted her. Yeah, I would have done that too.
There you go. See, that's how.
I really am in the Twilight Zone right now. Like, she's defending Null. Of all people.
Oh, I think she probably is too.
You sent her the DBT book thing. Lizzie, love you.
She's awesome.
Lizzie, go fuck yourself, Lizzie. I don't know you. I don't want to know you. If you can fucking kiss Null's ass and this bitch, you gotta be a fucking piece of shit.
One of the nicest
There's
girls
just
on
no
the internet.
doubt.
Yeah.
No
She's
fucking
literally like
doubt.
such a. Oh my God, we got Kitty Dooms in the house.
I know.
She don't exist yet. Can you let me make her before she exists? You're trying to create her. Stop.
It's his idea, not yours.
I'm still building her.
Thief.
Okay, there's going to be t-shirts and everything, but you got to let me create.
He's building a fake AI drag queen. I don't understand what is going on anymore. I really don't.
Her first. Takes time. And the AI ain't ready for it yet. It's not advanced yet for what I want to do with her. So please.
But we've gotten off topic here. We're supposed to be exposing Ben Pye. Let's just be honest. And then Null came up for some reason. But yeah. Thank you for helping Null.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Too bad, Lizzie, where the fuck were you to help Cobes? I mean... Maybe you should have held him instead of Null. That might have actually done some good.
People don't get BPD.
Probably
they
not,
always just make you fucking this monster, rotten fucking monster.
I don't give a fuck about BPD or no BPD or what. Like the reason Null is a monster don't have shit to do with her mental health. It's because she is a legitimate fucking psychopathic, pathological liar, crazy fucking bitch from hell.
And it's like, yo, do you fucking understand it's what you do to...
You do realize that she loves to say the N-word, right? And the F-slur? And it was actually, you know what? This makes sense that you would have sympathy for her, actually. Now it's starting to click.
What's that causes us to fucking go crazy on your ass?
This is where I can really come in and give a little knowledge. And then we should get
you
back.
Leave a motherfucking person with BPD alone. They're the
I
coolest
want to give a
motherfucker in
little
the
bit
world.
of knowledge to people out there. This shit that they do to people is very deliberate, because if you look in the book 1984,
oh my
part
God.
of the way to manage the populace, they would put an image of a Jewish man on the screen. And they called it the 10 minutes hate.
What?
They would put an image of a Jewish guy on the screen, and that the people would scream at the screen, "You're a fucking evil piece of shit. You're our enemy." Like, that's what this is.
What?
Mm-hmm. They create these archetypes of bad people. They did this to us, and they have people do 10 minutes hate on them all day. It's very much to manage the minds of the populace, to keep their minds off of other things.
But this is important.
No, this is SA. I'm not talking about this.
Yes.
I'm talking about why they do this to people.
Yeah.
They single out someone and pick on them.
No, you are talking about this because this is these. You are getting on here and talking about someone else. You are doing exactly the same thing. You just don't agree with what people are saying about you. That's the difference. That's it. And they don't agree with what you're saying about them. So it's exactly the fucking same, dumbass.
It's a propaganda type
Except
technique.
you're fucking
Nazi
hating
type
on
shit.
somebody for
I'm
3
not
hours.
gonna go and say that
minutes.
she poisoned King Cobra because of some fucking rumor on the internet. That is ridiculous. I'm not doing that. It's
Who's
slander.
asking you to
Anyway,
do that?
I will be right back.
Who the fuck asked you to do that, dumbass? Doesn't change the fact that she's a fucking horrible person. Like, what the fuck? Nobody's saying she poisoned him.
It's too much sodium, babe. Sorry. Now you put a freaking Cadbury bar on that shit, I'll be licking your ass.
I want to get you the Gushers booty shorts.
The Gushers booty shorts? Okay.
I want to get
you. Alright.
He wants the Gushers booty shorts? Booty shorts? For Rev? Okay. Well then. Moving on.
What's up? Yes, I'm putting a blanket on me, okay?
Why are you breathing so hard? God damn.
I deal with serious, like, pain in my legs, and the blanket just helps it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's very soothing.
Who cared that you have a blanket?
Let's continue on with this.
Need to remember that when we give someone a platform and we build them up and we allow them to have this kind of power and influence, we're giving them the ability to influence people, and that
exactly. And these sick fucking people got Ben to influence people. Okay.
Shanny. Newsflash. What do you think you're doing right now? Are you not trying to influence people right now with this? And what I mean, I'm confused. What's wrong with wanting to influence people? You're doing the same thing. This is the point of this, right? Because you're putting something out here to make people think the way you think. I mean, how can you put him down for the same thing? And the person that you're watching right now is doing the same thing as well, trying to influence people. So I'm a little confused on why that's a bad thing.
If Ben can get away with it, I sure can.
What a role model.
You know? I ain't listening to anything that Pimp Monks and Shabisky have to say.
Isn't Pimp Monk
They're
dead?
part of the problem. Get the fuck off my
Isn't Pimp Monk dead? Isn't he the one that died recently? Apparently Shanny didn't hear.
channel.
Yeah, they might have some inside information. You know why?
Hey,
Because
Cal.
they're predators too.
Holy shit, Shabisky is going off on Roblox all the time. You know all the fucking controversial that's going on with Roblox. That's Shabisky. He's one of them.
And what other game, Shanny? Fall Guys.
Fall Guys.
It's all kids.
Yeah, he loves going and playing these kid games just to maybe get attention from a couple of them.
Excuse me. I wonder if he goes on Omegle.
Rev, Weren't you the one that added a minor on Apple Music? What were you doing following a minor on Apple Music? And I believe you commented on it as well. So, I'm a little confused. Looks like you like talking to kids too. I mean, I don't know why you're calling anybody else out.
How much you want to bet?
They're gross.
They are all PDF file.
In Pimp Monks, how you used to talk about women and wanting to beat them and R-word them? I don't think so.
Is that right?
Yeah, I've heard him say that
Never
shit.
heard him say that.
Fuck him. He looks like the guy who RAP'd me. Anyway.
My God, that's so funny.
Well,
wow.
he's dead now.
Good.
Wow.
Yeah, I know, right?
You know he's dead?
Yeah, Pimp Monks died.
Oh, you mean, I thought you meant you knew your rapist died.
I'm like, no, I wish he did.
Well, sure.
Hell yeah. Get that scum off the earth, too.
So you're praising Pimp Monk dying. Okay. You're as bad as Null.
Enjoy hell, motherfuckers. You deserved it.
I just want to...
You earned it very well.
I want to thank you, Marquis, for sharing your life stories with me. It's been very entertaining talking to you about that shit because...
Marquis is a pathological liar, and all of her quote-unquote life stories are made-up bullshit.
Man, that era, the 9 Inch Nails Downward Spiral shit, I wish I was there for that, so thank you. Anyway.
Yeah, thank you,
But
we
gotta do this.
She makes all that bullshit up.
Needs to be... There needs to be checks and balances.
You were just talking shit about Marilyn Manson earlier, Rev. She claims that she hung out with them too. So, why are you allowed to have somebody like that in your community? And you're supporting that. You called Marilyn Manson a rapist just a little while ago. So, again, mixed messages. I'm not understanding.
There needs to be accountability. We can't just give people power and let them run wild with it. We gotta hold people accountable, and unfortunately, the system doesn't hold people accountable enough. I want to.
Oh my God, amen to that. That the system doesn't hold people accountable enough.
True. I agree with that. If it did, Rev would be in jail for abusing your autistic child. The fact that he kicked an autistic child and it's not on his record, shame.
They don't... That's what I was saying. Like, it's like, oh, if you're a dude in the country, it's just like, yeah, I get one free rape.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
insane.
You can, pretty much.
No way.
Rev. Hold on. Let's see here. All right, just in case you weren't here earlier, since we're talking about rape so much,
oh Lord. Okay. I need serious help from the Christian community right now. I need prayers onto Jason because he's being extremely dangerous and increasingly violent lately. He's been smacking me more, and I just discovered that he's been looking at these this fake rape porn lately.
What was that, Shanny?
I just discovered that he's been looking at these this fake rape porn lately.
Okay. Rape porn. Interesting. Interesting. Rev, you're into that, eh?
We got to change that immediately.
Yeah, there has to be something going on. The women need to be protected.
But
yeah,
I want to actually read off some statistics before I get into the questions.
Okay.
So, and this is about specifically rape cases, but like, and there's Ben has been accused of a wide range of various different things. I believe some of the things we go into will touch upon this, but this is for to give you guys a broader idea, okay, of the situation. I know there's a lot of people talking about like, oh,
can I just say she's so pretty?
I was just thinking I'm pretty, but yeah, she is pretty.
She is so pretty.
She's really pretty.
False accusations can ruin someone's life and blah blah blah, which it can, but here's the other thing. Rape is woefully criminally underreported. Rape cases that are reported rarely go to trial. On average, only
this needs to change.
Mine didn't.
This needs to stop in this country and the world immediately. That we're not taking. Oh, it's only one report, so we're gonna take the rape kit. Yeah.
Yeah, when I got ARD at 16,
which was an SRA. You should let people know that.
It was a SRA.
A what?
The
An
DA
SRA?
looked at me. I'm 16 years old, okay? I'm just a little girl, okay? Don't know shit about the world. He looks at me and he's like, I believe he wronged you, but I don't believe he raped you. What?
Huh? Oh, you're just a good old boy, aren't you?
My clothes were torn off.
That's one of those good old boys.
Yeah, a 16-year-old really wants that, huh?
What? Satanic ritual abuse? That's what she's trying to claim happened to her, Katie? What? Wow.
To get their clothes ripped off of them.
And the judge or the DA didn't believe her. Hmm.
Oh. I'm done.
I know, right?
I'm done.
13.
Rev, don't act offended. Do not act offended. Again, let me remind you of what Rev is into.
Dangerous and increasingly violent lately. He's been smacking me more, and I just discovered that he's been looking at this fake rape porn lately.
So let me get this straight, Shanny. You a victim of rape. You find out your boyfriend, who you have living in the home with your minor children, is looking at rape porn. And you chose to stay with him. And then went on, after he physically assaulted your autistic child, to choose him over your kids. Wow.
1,000 will get to a prosecutor. That's a 1.3% chance that your case will go in front of someone that will even deem the case, whether it's worthy or not, to go to court. Then Out of those, only about 7 out of 13 actually go to court. The odds of seeing your rapist in court drops to a 0.7%. Then out of that 0.7...
Do you see how there's a fucking problem here with our justice system regarding this crime?
Yes. Oh, yeah, and then you realize that there's an entire movement of men that want to legalize the R word.
Yep.
That's an actual movement.
How do you know so much about it? You a part of it? I've never heard of any movement like that. But you have. And again, Rev, if you're somebody that hates rape so much, why would you be getting off to it?
Dangerous and increasingly violent lately. He's been smacking me more, and I just discovered that he's been looking at these this fake rape porn lately.
Weird. Very weird.
I mean, everybody that's a part of that movement should be in jail, but I'm just saying that is a movement. You don't know the level of evil you're dealing with in the world.
No, you really don't.
It's next level. What the elites want for society, you have no idea.
I think they do it purposely so the elite can get away with it better. Because they're pigs.
No, I can't. I won't say that. Never mind. That's
percent. Only 18% get convicted. Making
only 18% of the 0.07% gets convicted.
Yeah. Most of it's thrown out.
And the men are protecting women, right?
Yeah, you're right, Rev. Just like the case against you for beating an autistic child was thrown out because Shanny didn't show up in court.
No, they're not. They're allowing them to be victimized every day.
Like they allowed you to victimize Shanny's kids? Like she victimized
What are the men
her own
doing
kids?
to the raped girls?
Hunter Hayes, do not talk about a woman like that. I don't care if they're trans. You do not talk to a trans person like that.
So fucking God.
It has nothing to do with you. This is a human being. They're speaking their mind, and their transsexuality has nothing to do with the topic at hand.
Nothing.
Shut the fuck up, asshole.
Oh my God, I can't. I hate
the finally likelihood of anything happening. A 0.126% chance. A lot of people say, oh, well, just report it to the police and then it's done.
No, it doesn't work that way. They don't believe you, and the rape kits don't even get processed. Instead, it's a bunch of fucking men taking pictures of your fucking pussy, putting you in weird fucking angles.
What?
Putting additional...
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. I can't. Number one, why would you talk about a woman who is a victim and talk about her pussy? That is a very, very, very weird way to talk about someone that you think is a goddamn victim. And then on top of that, what was the other part?
Instead, it's a bunch of fucking men taking pictures of your fucking pussy, putting you in weird fucking angles.
Oh, kind of like the weird angles that Rev was watching the rape porn for? Yeah. That was his excuse for watching rape porn. That he liked the extreme angles. It's a quote. I was watching it because I liked the extreme angles.
putting additional trauma on you after you take your rape kit. And then they walk.
If you care about additional trauma when you're talking about a victim, don't call it her fucking pussy, you piece of shit.
Walk away, and nothing's done. And it happens time and time and time again with women.
It happens to men too.
Unfortunately, that's not.
Shanny, you literally, in a way, raped Rev, and you admitted it. He was incapacitated after you talked him into quitting drinking cold turkey, and he had a horrible seizure and got wet brain. He was literally incapacitated. He was not even awake. You started rubbing on him, and you claimed that it wasn't rape because his dick was hard. You had sex with a man who was incapacitated, and you said it wasn't rape because his dick was hard.
Good enough, because it's very clear that
it's injustice to women, like all the other injustice they put on us.
As far as police are concerned, rape cases or abuse cases are just more paperwork. It never gets looked into, and a lot of the times it can't get looked into because if you're on a date with someone and they coerce you or force you into having sex against your will, how do you prove it? What if, and I know there's the fucking conservative meme of, oh, report it right away, otherwise it's your own fault, because then you can do a rape kit. Well, what if they force you to suck their fucking dick? How do you prove that?
Yeah, exactly. Like, no one ever fucking talks about this shit. And I'm like, so thank you, Lady Hopium, for talking about this shit.
Yeah, I agree. That's why part of this, that's why Me Too is important, because how are you going to prove something as simple as, like, Alan Dershowitz's type of argument where, well, I didn't take my shorts off. Yeah, but you could have had your fingers in a minor.
Yeah.
No. We should be inclined to believe them. That's what Me Too is about. We should be inclined to believe them. Because why are they doing it? Do you know the shame that comes from an assault? Like, the woman feels like, I could have done more to stop it.
Oh, I know.
You should speak on this, not me. Jesus.
Rev, if that's how you feel, why would you ever want to watch it to get off? That's what I can't fucking figure out. Somebody who claims to be as passionate about this as you, yet you were watching rape porn to get off. You were getting off on watching a woman raped.
Oh, I know. I don't like to talk about it, though, to tell you the truth, because that just brings up feelings I don't want to feel.
Yeah.
I'm not saying just believe all women.
They just don't want us to talk about it. That's why it's so triggering.
Without any skepticism, but take these stories into account, and especially when there are multiple people coming out with similar stories. Mm-hmm. To me, that adds a hell of a lot more weight.
Same. Like I said, it's good to report it, even though nothing's probably going to get done. Because as long as they have, this guy has done this in this date, this date, this date, this date, the chance of him actually being prosecuted and convicted is higher. And we gotta get these guys off the streets. That's why you need to report it. We gotta get these fuckers off the street.
pattern of behavior is extra important.
Yes.
It would be obvious if you had a person that's innocent and they just get accused once and it's investigated and there was nothing. That's easy. That's easy, right? It should still be investigated. They just take the.
Okay, here's the deal, y'all. I've been on here for almost 5 hours. I'm hungry. I need to go get something to eat. So I'm gonna jump off for a little while. And I'm going to save where we're at. And I will come back on in a little bit and we'll go and continue on through this. Like I said, this has still got a lot of time left in it to watch, and then she's got another one and another one after that. So there's a lot to catch up on, right? We will get to it, I promise, in time. While you're waiting for me to come back, if you haven't watched this whole thing, you got quite a bit to go back and watch. But I do want to drop the link because my girl Cal did a stream yesterday, and that's what I'm about to go watch for a bit while I get something to eat because I haven't seen it yet. I'm going to drop the link in the chat for you guys for that. Here you go. Definitely go check Cal's new video out, her new stream from yesterday. And then, like I said, I will be back later and we'll continue going over all of this because it's a lot. It's a lot. And I feel like we need to kind of, I need a little bit of a break from all of this talk because it gets to be a lot hearing things like this all day. So, you guys, thank you for watching for a while this morning. Like I said, I will be back. Go check out Cal's stream. And thank you guys. Have a good day. And I'll see all of you guys on the next one. Love you guys. Bye.